Alright, everybody, and welcome back to the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Season 3. My name is Choco. Ay, kulang yung ano. Ulit. Cybercage Amateur Valorant Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 Winner Take All. My name is Choco, and with me is Dad Femina. I'm pogging Dad Femina. How are you, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing really well, Choco. Grabe. Kung mapapansin mo lang at nakikita mo yung camera ko ngayon, I am well ready and shaved para sa grand finals natin dito sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. Now, I'm very excited since I've seen these two teams play between Knights Templar and Valkyrie Esports. A very hyped up matchup since eto yung magiging revenge match ng both teams, diba, Choco?
Yes, actually, revenge match for Knights Templar dahil dalawa po silang teams ng Knights sumali dito sa tournament, and Valkyrie was able to knock KNS Esports or Knights Esports during the quarterfinal matches.
That is very interesting nga naman. At gustong-gusto ko yung narrative na ganyan. Feeling ko, magkakaroon sila ng extra motivation knowing na the person that they have lost to before, makakalaban na nila dito sa grand finals with all the stakes being higher than ever.
Yes, that's right. And redemption arc to. Isipin mo, parang anime lang to. So, ikaw yung bida, or yung Valkyrie yung Knights Templar yung bida, tapos yung Valkyrie yung antagonist. Tinalo ng Valkyrie yung best friend nung ating mga bida ngayon. Kailangan nila i-redeem ang Knights Templar para sa kanilang organization. Pero I'd like to talk about my expectation for these matches. For this match, I mean, Templar and Valkyrie, both of these teams are very good players. They have very good players. I mean, Knights Templar, the only team in the tournament or from the semifinals na nakakuha ng 2 wins. Kasi lahat po ng semifinals and quarterfinals natin is best of 3, and they're the only team who has gotten a 2-0 on their bracket. Meanwhile, Valkyrie, having people like Wes and Nash and Vipora and Zeiss, all of these players are all have good fundamentals, good mechanics, and ayun nga, we are gonna see these two teams battle it out for that 11,000 prize pot. Anong masasabi mo, Dad Femina?
Alam mo, ito talaga yung mga types of matchups na gusto ko masasabi na wala akong makita na clear player or clear winner dito sa matchup na to. Na I do want to point out like 2 players that I have in mind. I want to take a look at how Zeiss is going to play on the side of Valkyrie Esports. Nakita natin sa semifinals matches nila that Zeiss was a really good factor heading into the game. His flanks were really good, his frags every time. That even though like he's a sentinel player, it feels like he always knows how to support his teammates. At the same time, parang nagugulat na lang ako, he's like second or mid fragging or top fragging minsan sa game natin. And alam mo, yan yung power ng isang sentinel na sobrang galing eh. He always picks up the killjoy, he always picks up the cypher, but parang it feels like he's fragging out so much dito sa mga games natin. But I do also want to take a look at how Peekaboo is going to be influencing on the side of Knights Templar. Napaka-flexible niyang tao. Pwede siya maglaro ng Jet, pwede siya maglaro ng Sky. He can fit into whatever his team needs to be para makapag-secure sila ng wins. Siya yung isa sa mga big reasons kung bakit sila may 2-0 wins. Also, on the side of Kosh then, making sure that he's able to be a supplementary fragger for his team as well. But all in all, I feel like this matchup between these two players, it's going to be very interesting if you watch them closely.
Yes, I totally agree with you, Dad Femina. And ito, one of the players that I am looking forward to seeing is Hydra. Men, kahapon ko lang nalaman, or I think the day before, that Hydra is one of the youngest players I've known that is playing at this top competitive level. 14 years old lang siya. He was using Breach the last 2 matches, and my goodness, this guy is popping off. Bata pa lang, could this be the next Filipino prodigy sa esports? Sa Valorant esports specifically, I'd like to see this guy play it out against Valkyrie. Malay natin, we're gonna get to see another ace from these teams. Yesterday, we saw one from Haru. Unfortunately, their team got knocked out. But let's see, Hydra, bigyan mo kami ng ace dito.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Tingnan natin. Alam kong anybody who wants to support Hydra, please comment Hail Hydra dito sa comments below.
Yeah.
Napakagaling nga naman ng beach player na to. At syempre, I would like to point out then that the Hydra has been very consistent. Ang ganda ng how he uses his utilities. Whether he's on a breach, whether he's on a different initiator. Nakikita mo kung paano siya nakakapag-influence whenever his team needs him to be. Like, nagpo-push sila, nandun si Hydra just using his concusses, his flashes. Minsan mag-recon dart pa siya, minsan. But all in all, he's just an overall solid player at just a young age.
Yes, that's right. And ito, ang gusto ko talaga makita sa matches natin is those perfect execution using the utilities coming from your flash agents like pangalan to Sky, Breach, KO sana. Pero unfortunately, KO is not gonna be available. Yun nga, if someone flashes, pasok na agad yung kakampi mo. And I'd like to point out what you mentioned yesterday. Napakaganda talaga ng team play. Kapag may kasama ka nagpo-push. Kaya kung kayo walang kaduo, huwag kayong malungkot. Hanap lang kayo dito sa groups natin. Malay nyo, dito sa chat, comment nyo na, looking for kaduo. Mga ganyan.
Hindi lang to entertainment, hindi lang to tournament. Pwede ka rin dito maghanap ng kalaro or ng kaibigan. So, this is just the name of the game. It's a competitive tournament. It's an amateur tournament, syempre. Pero all in all, we are in the spirit of just playing for fun. We are just here to just play in the name of just loving the game that is Valorant. Now, we are just preparing for this first game, and I believe it's the map of Haven. Ito yung na map dito kanina, Choco.
Yes, and sorry, hindi ko pa pala napapalit yung mapa. My bad.
Ay.
So our first map is actually gonna be Icebox. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, that is my bad na base ko lang dun sa nakalabas dito sa custom game namin. But yeah, of course, it is gonna be Icebox again. Katulad ng kahapon, where in our first game, Icebox ulit yung first game, and this is gonna be pretty hype. What about you, Choco?
Yeah, and from what I remember, Valkyrie, tama ba? Valkyrie was the one who dominated Najin International in Icebox. Tama ba ako doon? Or Knights Templar
no,
pala?
I believe, no, it's Knights Templar. No, it's Knights Templar actually. Knights Templar stomped them so hard.
Yeah.
3-13 actually.
Yeah, 3-13 yung score natin doon, and Templars just showing how they mastered Icebox. I think that's the first time I've seen someone go and kill and dominate on Icebox. Pero ito nga, nagkakaroon ulit tayo ng technical difficulties. Mali pala yung natin. Ascent pala yung first map. My bad. Pero going back to Icebox, nako, production woes. But Icebox, again, Knights Templar just showing how they are their mastery with the map. Ako, hindi ko pa siya na-master. How about you, Dad Femina?
Ay, of course, syempre ako hindi. Syempre ang hirap na long range angles dito, but kahapon na-demonstrate ng Knights Templar despite them, actually, ang ganda ng execution din ng Valkyrie Esports dito sa map na to. They were able to come back from how hard they really had a really bad deficit. Pero nakapag-comeback sila. I'm actually not sure if they were able to recover, but Valkyrie Esports went out with the win there on the Ascent map, and talagang ito yung gusto kong makita. Since it's the first game, we're gonna be expecting a close game. Kasi parang sa lahat ng Ascent maps na nakikita ko, laging dikit yung laban eh. Laging nobody's giving away an inch whenever they get a slight advantage. Kaya tingnan na lang natin how this will go. I want to see an overtime kahit nakakapagod siya.
Yes, sir. And I'm really sorry, hindi ko narinig lahat yung Dad Femina. I was doing my role as a as a marshal. So inaayos ko lang po yung yung konting tawag dito. konting disagreement regarding server here, and I'd just like to point out that for on a tournament level, importante po ang ping dito. Ping difference makes a large difference, or has a high impact on the games. So kung ang isang team is 200 ping and one team is on 100 ping, i-add mo pa yun sa delays ng katawan mo. So hindi naman 0 ms na speed of light, makakapag-react ka agad. But take it away for now, Dad Femina. Ayusin ko lang tong disagreement sila regarding server.
Sige, go lang. Okay, I want to like take a look at how we could break down both of these two teams. Now, syempre, I want to point out yung possible favorite dito sa game na to. It is gonna be Knights Templar. Of course, sinabi ni Choco, nung semifinals pa lang, 2-0 yung kanilang win in favor sa kanilang team nung kahapon. So, I am expecting them to try to go for that snowbally kind of playstyle ulit. Pero, syempre, I'm not saying that Valkyrie Esports is no slouch either. Like, sinasabi ko lang na Knights Templar, I feel like they have the momentum moving forward as they did demonstrate that kind of playstyle, or that kind of yung kanilang snowball effect moving into this game. Now, for Valkyrie Esports though, I do have to say they have a really strong mental heading into this game. They were able to come back from a 1-1 dun sa series namin, winning over the 2-1 victory. And I would like to say Wes is a very interesting player din. He's really aggressive despite being on a controller. He's a very guns blazing kinds of person, pero there are those times where he needs to like step back, let his team frag for himself, and yun yung lumalabas eh. Pero yung nagiging thoughts ko lang din is that Wes is kind of like a slow burner kind of player. Parang he takes some time for him to ramp up before he becomes this powerhouse dito sa Valkyrie Esports. But that just goes to show kung gaano ka human yung mga players natin. Wala naman ditong human aimbot, wala ditong Superman type of player, but we are gonna be heading into the first game dito sa Ascent map.
Yan na, eto na nga. Sorry ladies and gentlemen, inasikaso ko lang po yung players natin kasi wala po tayong marshals. Kaming dalawa lang po ni Dad Femina sa production, so you'll be seeing our faces more a lot during this grand final series between this grand final match between Valkyrie and Knights Templar. And I've almost forgotten, Dad Femina, may nakalimutan tayo. Let's not forget our tournament partners, Palamanok, a soon-to-open branch in Bulacan. Palamanok, hindi pala chicheria tawag doon. Alam ko na yung word, Dad Femina, is rotisserie. Rotisserie, yeah.
Okay, well, can you spell rotisserie right now, Choco?
Yes, dun naman tayo sa ating next partner, which is Boss Baby Pizzeria. 11 inches pizza.
Galing.
And available po yan dito sa Quezon City. Make sure that you check out facebook.com/Boss Baby Pizza and facebook.com/Palamanok. Ayun na nga. Thank you so much to our tournament partners. Back to you, Dad Femina. Wag mo na akong paspelingin.
Thank you so much. Sige. Pero thank you so much nga pala sa mga partners natin dito. But we are heading into the Agent Select. We have to get hyped up as it is going to be the first game. Looking at the team comps of both teams, we do have Valkyrie Esports having the double duelist team comp, having one Sentinel in the form of Killjoy, a very aggressive one at that. Sova for Info and Astra as their smoker. On the other side though, for Knights Templar, we do have Astra as their smoker as well. A really good pickup for both teams. We have Peekaboo with the trusty Sky. Kosh on the one of the duelists, and that is a form of Raze. Hydra taking his trusty Breach yet again, a buff Breach at that, and Toji on this Jet pick. Now this, in my opinion, looks like it's going to be a very, very good game. Don't you agree, Choco?
Yes, I totally agree with you. This is gonna be one of the more interesting matches, and I'd like to point out that Ascent katulad nga ng sabi ko kahapon, is home of the most number of overtime rounds here in the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament. Woo, grabe.
Tanda ko yun. Grabe, nakailang overtimes na tayo. We even had an overtime kahapon dun sa laban natin dito sa semifinals. Pero meron din tayo naging overtime na umabot, I believe, ng 14 to 15 pa naman. I think that was 60-45 Pirates and yung kalaban nila, which I believe is...
AD Morpheus.
Yeah. AD Morpheus, I believe. We are heading into the first round. It is Valkyrie Esports versus Knights Templar in the first game. So right now we have a split push. 3 members around A main with 2 members just swarming around B. So Zeiss knows that 2 members at least are heading into the site. Kosh is inside. Just closes down the door, but they don't have the spike. So I believe this is just a bait. 200 IQ play, bait and switch.
Yeah, eto na nga. It's gonna be a fake coming in from Knights Templar right here, and it looks like Valkyrie not taking the bait, and they were ready for it. Although it's a pistol round, a lot of action should be happening, but these guys are just ready. Eto na nga, and the first blood goes to Yeyan with a headshot on to Toji. Down goes the duelist from Knights, from Valkyrie here. And, 1-for-1 trade pala. It's jet on jet action, jet on jet deaths pala. In the 4v4 situation now ensues. Now, Templars pushing into A site, however, Nash and Vipora just ready here. Napakatagal ng laban na to. It's already 24 seconds left on the timer, and the timer is now being reset. Nash denying the spike plant. He gets another kill on Yeyen, and it's now a 4v2 situation. Are you guys going to save? Kosh, Peekaboo, gets a kill on West. Never mind, he gets another on Vipora. Nash, gunfight after gunfight, but in the end, RJ is going to get that final kill onto Kosh, securing round number 1 for Valkyrie. Here we go.
And the action does not stop dito sa first round natin. We did see that Knights Templar attempted to go for a fake. Kosh went inside site, closed the door, which prompted them to say, you know what, baka nandito sila. Pero Valkyrie Esports, they held strong. They had balls of steel. Nandun pa rin sila sa B, which then forced Knights Templar to try to go for the play again sa A, but it didn't work out. Valkyrie Esports were able to respond well, which forces them into a situation where, you know what? Since dalawa tayo or tatlo tayo nasa A, let's just full stack it right now. Zeiss takes one onto Peekaboo. Multiple members are peeking onto him. Hydra is gonna take that trade. 4 versus 4. Toji is gonna destroy the recon bolt. Nash peeks under the door before it closes onto him. Hydra is gonna plant the spike, means it is a 45 seconds on the clock. Nash gets 2 kills on the back of Valkyrie Esports, gets 3 on Generator. Vipora is gonna secure the last kill. It is the 2-0 victory for Valkyrie Esports.
Yes, sir. And Valkyrie, wow. These are new. This is a new type of play from them. Instead of going methodical, katulad po ng Naj International with their retakes, they are able to sinugod lang nila. They just went onga bonga, barilin natin tong mga to, and then they were able to retake the site flawlessly, just losing one guy in the process in the name of Toji. Zeiss.
But alam mo, para sa akin, hashtag worth na lang yun eh. As long as they get the kills that they need, and they're building themselves up to have a good economy. But right now, Knights Templar, they have the full buys of all rifles on their side. Peekaboo also has the Seekers if they want to go for it, so they are moving in mid, push for Kosh, leading the charge, but doesn't see Nash on the corner, takes him down, but he also gets traded out. Hydra is there for his teammate. 4 versus 4. They know that multiple members are around mid, and Zeiss around CT with the Sheriff to work with. but Peekaboo is gonna go for the Seekers for the info to try and get his info for this team. But so far the action just become dormant unless RJ goes for the kill onto Hydra. It is a 4 versus 3. Knights Templar are at a
spike
numbers
drop.
disadvantage. Toji is gonna trade it out though, as it is a 3 versus 3. He's down to 28% HP though. Takes down Vipora before he dies in the process. Is gonna be a 2 versus 2. The spike is not gonna get planted yet. Yeyen is gonna go for the bait, and at 45 seconds on the clock, Yeyen is gonna be 1v1ing this Sova there, but it is gonna be 2 kills for Knights Templar. They pick up their first round win with the rifles that they had.
Grabe dun, partner. Look at that patience from Peekaboo. He was just camping CT. Defender spawn, and when he heard the gunfight coming from west, dun na. That was his cue na pumasok and get that final kill onto that lurker. Wow. The trigger discipline on Peekaboo, or the communications probably from their captains. Wag ka muna mag-push. Peekaboo, dyan ka lang. Hintayin natin sila hintayin natin yung laban, hintayin natin mawala si West, and then you're gonna take that round. And yun na nga, Knights Templar getting that round win, getting their name on the scoreboard. Ooh, an engagement ensues here on to mid Cubby. Zeiss 20 HP left. Very risky play, and no West getting the brunt force of this Valkyrie push. It's now a 4v5 situation. Zeiss very low. The spike is now being planted. Timer now going down to 45 seconds. And here we go.
And it is going to be the postman situation, the 4 versus 5. Zeiss with the operator, 20% HP, but very deadly with one shot. The recon bolt under hell, but Toji is going to take Nash. Vipero with the wallbang kill onto Yeyen. It is a 3 versus 4, unless RJ makes it a 3 versus 2 right now. It is the kid on Valkyrie Esports making the plays. Hydra is going to take down RJ, but Toji taking the 3K. It is the score tying up for both teams 2-2. This is the close game that we are waiting for.
Yes, that's right. And ito na nga, similar to all of the matches we've had before, these two teams are so evenly matched that the score doesn't, the score does matter. Pero pag nakita mo na 2 points above ang isang team, it doesn't matter. Kumbaga, yung 2 points na yon, they just show that they had the better execution, they had the better strategy for that previous round. But this round is now starting. Round number 5. Knights Templar pushing into B main. Nilabas na po ang Doombot. It's gonna find someone. No, it doesn't. The dog comes out as well. Arf sabi ng Trailblazer. And it finds nobody. Gosh, now inside. He gets one tapped by RJ. It's now 4v4. Oh my goodness. Barilan here and there. Yeyen now dueling with Nash. But Yeyen with the superior gun. He kill. It's now a 2v1 situation. Zeiss, the last guy alive with his knives out. Dishes are being washed and the spike is now planted. Ngayon pa lang nakaplant ang spike, and now Zeiss pushing into side so silently. He sees one, he dashes out. Nabangga siya sa pader, but Zeiss gets a kill on Toji. Jet diff daw, sabi ni Zeiss, and here is the last kill. He gets a right click kill on Yeyen, and round goes to Valkyrie. Did you see that, partner?
Ay, oo, grabe. Syempre, I did partner that. Syempre, gusto ko lang bigyan ng recognition yung Knights Templar. Nakapag-plant naman sila ng spike, 2 members alive on their part. Pero si Zeiss, he had a very deep flank. Nakapag-flank siya from mid going into B main. Syempre, hindi nakapag-expect ang Valkyrie Knights Templar actually. Kaya, it was really in favor for Knights Templar sana, pero Zeiss had the Blade Storm. It was really easy for him to go for the execute. Kaya it was the 3rd round win for him, but I want to see how they're gonna execute with their ultimates of 3. Members of both teams have their ultimates, but I think I would favor the ultimates coming out from Valkyrie Esports right now, simply because RJ has the ultimate of the Killjoy right now. So the Killjoy lockdown gonna be giving a lot of influence moving into this game, especially with how low the buys are on 2 members of Knights Templar.
Yeah, and look at this, partner. Mukhang pinapabagal ng ating mga kuponan ang casting natin yan. Makakaingat tayo konti. So with that, kagabi we saw yesterday or last night we saw the first breach on our broadcasted matches. And anong masasabi mo dun sa the girthier ultimate ng girthier Rolling Thunder ng ating breach?
Yun na naman tayo sa girth, pare. Pero, ang nasa isip ko talaga ngayon, mas madali na lang mag-execute ng site, but we have to wait on that thought. The Cosmic Divide coming out from Yeyen. Wow, this is a good one actually. They divided Heaven. Para lahat na nasa Heaven, they have to push forward. Toji demonstrating that from Depora with the double Hunter's Fury kill. It is gonna be RJ using the lockdown to try and force them away. This is pushing them away from Spike. Kosh is gonna get taken down. Zeiss with a kill. RJ with another. Yeyen with a third. But RJ is gonna take it down. It is gonna be the 4th round win. And with that said, the 4th round win for Valkyrie Esports puts them in a very comfortable situation.
Yes, sir. And it must have been a big error for teams here. Sino yung nakapag-ult nung Astra? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was that Valkyrie?
That was Yeyen.
Oh.
No, that was Yeyen.
All right. So Yeyen was
what he did was sorry.
Sige.
Naglabas siya ng Cosmic Divide around A Heaven, which made it really hard for them to go forward, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. Nakapag-retake ng maayos yung Valkyrie Esports.
Yeah, and Valkyrie just had a few errors right there. Not the spike not being planted quickly, but after all that thought, Valkyrie just filling up that kill feed there. And Yeyen, the last person alive, he is surrounded. Napapalibutan ka namin, sabi ng Valkyrie. And Nash gets that final headshot, putting that nail in the coffin for round number 7. But going back to that thought, going back to the previous round, a lot of errors from Knights Templar during that attack phase. Yes, nakapaglagay sila ng Cosmic Divide onto A Heaven. However, that was giving a lot of space for Valkyrie to retake into Garden and into 3. So, open sila doon kahit sinarado ni Yeyen yung A Heaven. But yeah, that previous round, the one before this one, nag-push po ng 5-man push ang Knights Templar onto mid. It was looking good, however, with the gun advantage from Valkyrie, they just had to win that round. No problem for them. Oh,
Showstopper out. It is gonna whiff though. It's not gonna kill anybody. Posh is gonna take down one. RJ with the trade though onto Yeyen. The 4 versus 4. The race player is down to 30% HP. But the same goes with RJ. He gets taken down around mid-heaven. But this is gonna be Vipora taking down Hydro with the Odin. Ba't mo nilalabas ang Odin mo, Vipora? Zeiss is gonna take another one with the operator. The 3 versus 1. Kosh is the last remaining Raze standing. Ang layo niya sa Spike. Anong gagawin niya, Choco?
Yeah, and this Raze, Kosh, napakalayo mo ngayon. It's 31 HP, a Spectre on hand. What's gonna be the plan? And kalaban pa niya, operator, si Zeiss. And Zeiss just taking it slow. Again, Zeiss with those whips. But instead, he pulls out his classic and the right click secures the round for Valkyrie Esports. Again, Valkyrie showing that they are superior with this gunplays. And yun na nga. From what I remember, Zeiss was the same guy who whiffed an almost collateral in Heaven yesterday and whiffs that cloudburst onto that God Arrow in Haven. Yun yung naalala ko.
Actually, tama ka nga. Siya nga actually yung Jet player na nakapag-whiff ng op shot. It would have been really good, but I think ngayon nakakapagbawi na siya. Doing really well in the grand finals. The first game na we have to move into a tactical pause. And while we are doing that, syempre nakakapagpahinga na tayo, makakapag-chill na tayo. And why don't we quietly and subtly break down the next round? So, etong Valkyrie Esports, meron silang full buy heading into this round. While Knights Templar, meron silang half buys on their side. They're trying to save up for the next round. Pero syempre, they still want to go for the win. So they have to go for the best possible buy na kaya pa lang nila ngayon. Pero hindi nila kaya mag-rifles. So they have to move in. Nash almost gets concussed by the Astro Star. Toji is around Heaven together with another player. Nash gets 2 kills on the side of Valkyrie Esports. He's down to 24% HP unless he has to go for the heal. Wala na siyang magagamit though. But Zeiss is going to be there with the operator shot. Nash with another. Zeiss gets a double with the operator. And that is going to be the flaw flawless round on the side of Valkyrie Esports.
Yes, sir. And my goodness, with that superior buy round from Valkyrie, they just keep getting those rounds. I think that was an error on Toji. Though he has a good entry, pinasok agad niya yung, clear na agad yung tawag dito, clear na agad yung Jenny, and he was able to updraft into heaven. However, he failed to check right inside the smoke kasi nandun si Nash, and with that, Nash was able to get the first 2 kills for that round, and I think those were the biggest kills. Kaya nanalo ang Valkyrie doon. Sayang yung execution, but here we go. Round number 10. What's it gonna be, that Femina?
Oh, ngayon it is the Rolling Thunder coming out, the girthy ulti coming out from the breach, but Nash is gonna take one. Nash is gonna take a second with the Empress online, I believe. Kosh is gonna take down Nash though as the trade of 4 versus 3. Hydra has to take out the Recon Dart. It is gonna be the spike planted, 45 seconds on the clock. They have to go for the retakes. They are trying to wallbang using the operator, but unfortunately, it's
RJ.
not hitting everybody with the positioning that they have. RJ with the flank. Zeiss knows that there is 2 players around hell right now, but the Seekers are gonna be online. It's gonna be pretty hard for them to retake this. Zeiss has to take it out with his classic, but Vipra is, you know what, alam ko nasa hell ka, babaril na lang ako, gets 2 kills with the Odin, and they are gonna take the kills. Zeiss is gonna be defusing the spike, which means they are gonna take the 8th round win.
Grabe. Yung Odin, napakalakas ng baril ng Odin. Kaya, I don't know why people hate the Odin players, but I say that it's part of the game. Don't hate the game. Don't hate the player then. Basta, just hate nobody. Appreciate the game. Yun na lang.
But ito laging iniisip ko. Personal philosophy, don't hate the game, don't hate the players, hate the devs for making that decision. Pero ito na, we are moving into the 11th round, and I believe it's the rinse and repeat. They're gonna go for the A main push again, pero ano, at least this point, hindi sila nag-rush ngayon compared to the last rounds, and Zeiss, knowing that, is gonna be whipping the shot, but he gets the other one though onto Peekaboo. It is gonna be the rush for them, but they have to back away. I don't think it's a good idea for him to go forward. He is gonna get concussed. Toji is gonna move forward with the Enshi. Nash gonna get one. Nash gonna take a second. He might spot out the Jet, but Toji is gonna take her down anyway. A 4 versus 2, and they haven't planted the spike yet. It is around a main 5. Feel like hinahanap pa nila eh. Yeyan is gonna take one out though onto West, but RJ with the trade though around window. It is Toji versus the world, and we have 2 players around heaven. Is he gonna spot out the Odin player? He is, and he is gonna get spammed to the wall. He has to move out, and RJ gonna be securing the kill. The long range Vandal tap together with his team. The 9th round win for Valkyrie Esports.
Yes, I think Templars need to change up their game plan. They have kept pushing A side for the last 2 to 3 rounds, and they are not succeeding with these pushes. Instead, what I recommend, they try mid control. Although they failed the first time, yung nag 5-man push sila, pero lesser buy sila nun. They just had pistols, they just had frenzies, but they should try mid control right here. And mukhang naririnig nila ako telepathically. Looks like this is gonna be a mid push going for the Knights Templar, and the dog goes out, but denied instantly by RJ. RJ sees a lot of people. He knows that people are coming from mid. Oh, and the Doombot tries to catch somebody. No, it doesn't. Now Templar pushing into mid, going to A. Ooh, Toji gets a kill on West, but West, before going down, he gets a kill first. 4v4 situation. Now Nash is the solo guy onto A side. He hears that there's an updrafted Jet onto Jenny. He gets it. He gets the first kill for this round. And now Team Valkyrie are now preparing for their retakes. Nash with the Empress online. Hydra, talon ka ng talon, mamaya mabaril ka dyan. And Nash gets a kill on Peekaboo. Oh, and destroys Dart. Ipora again with that Odin, and he gets that final kill with the Frenzy. A headshot on Yen Yen secures the round. A good half ensues, and that is 10-2 in favor of Valkyrie Esports. What it's gonna be. Ano ba na ba? Ano na mangyayari? That Femina.
Okay. So, looking at this half right now, I have to make it this real quick kasi malapit na pala yung food ko. We do have 10-2 on the side of, I believe, Valkyrie Esports. they're playing a very different game. They were very slow kahapon, but they're making it very aggressive. Ang ganda ng kanilang kills, especially dito kay Nash, a very standout player on my opinion. And alam mo, itong Knights Templar, now that they're around defenders, I feel like they're gonna be switching up their strategies. Titingnan natin how this is gonna go. We are moving into the 13th round, the round swap, and Choco, take it away muna.
Alright, no problem. Go get your food there, buddy. And now, round number 13 starts out. And Peekaboo getting the dog out. Kaso, call Pita, pinatay yung aso. And yun na nga, it's gonna be a very slow round coming in from Valkyrie Esports. Looks like it's gonna be a orb collect strategy. And Nash just getting spotted by that guiding light. Kosh though, he is lurking, he's too deep. Guns out, he sees one. Oh, and a right click kill onto Zeiss, and that secures the first kill for this round. A lot of people into mid just shooting some the common angles, pero wala sila makukuha dyan kahit isa. And now a regroup coming from Valkyrie, for Valkyrie I mean. What's the plan here? Looks like they're gonna commit into A side. The door is being closed by Peekaboo para hindi na lang isarado ng ating mga Valkyrie. Paano naman to? Oh, and the push is now coming in. Peekaboo is currently stuck. He sees one, he flicks, he doesn't get the kill. Vipora gets a headshot wallbang onto Peekaboo, and Yeyen gets a return kill onto Vipora. It's now 3v4 situation. The spike has yet to be planted. Nash seeing a lot of heads but not getting those kills. RJ getting a kill on Toji with that classic. Now it's 3v3. Spike is tapped, but no, not yet, sabi ni Hydra. Ni Wes. And 22 HP left si Hydra dito.
One enemy remaining.
Keeps tapping the spike. Oh, and RJ, he gets a double kill. He gets a 3K using that classic right click. Nako, hanggang ngayon, overpowered pa rin ang classic. Although, it's just the starting pistol. Don't count it out. Napakagaling po ng right click action dito. Oh my goodness, napakagaling. Pero ayun na nga, we are now going to see if this is gonna be a good round for Knights Templar. They have gone for the submachine guns, upgraded guns, a frenzy and a ghost. Pero Valkyrie, they have a superior buy right here. A Vandal of all guns on round number 2. Actually, I'm theorizing if yes, partner, I'm actually theorizing if it's gonna be a good option for Bulldog and full armor on round number 2. Pero ito na nga, gunfight after gunfight, Peekaboo with that kill onto Zeiss, making it a 3v3 situation. Vipora getting shocked. Oh, he directly hits Peekaboo on the feet. Peekaboo now 40 HP left. Make that 39 HP para sa ating mga OCD dyan. And reset. It's gonna be a retake.
Oh, and multiple members are heading down onto site. Wes gets one, Viper with another. Ang ganda ng angle sila. Wes is almost gonna take it, but RJ is gonna be there to secure the kill. This is their 12th round win, and I believe we are seeing a clean sweep sa first game. Choco, Valkyrie Esports in that round actually. It looks like from the previous round then, nakapag-dominate din sila nung round na yun. Why don't you give me a quick rundown of that first round and the second round actually?
Yeah, well, it was a standard pistol round. Valkyrie Esports trying to push into A. They saw that Peekaboo was there, so nag-back off sila. They don't want to be blinded. They don't want to be... Ayaw nila magkaroon ng rabies dahil sa aso. And they played Orb Collect. However, Kosh was just pushing the timing. He pushed into B main, into B lobby, and into defender spawn. He gets a right click and secures the first kill of that round. But never mind, mamaya muna yon. And the push is now being initiated by Valkyrie Esports. Now, Zeiss pushing into A heaven. Oh, shooting those common angles. He sees someone get revealed but doesn't get that the timing right. Now, Knights Templar going for a retake. Inuubos na lang po ang utilities ng ating kuponan ng Valkyrie. But West says differently. A smoke going out just to delay that retake even further. Nobody is dead yet. Ang tagal nito. Never mind. Valkyrie, West, and Nash getting a first kill on Kosh and Haida. Toji with another kill on the west. Zeiss with a return kill. Peekaboo with a return kill on Nash and Vipora, the last guy. Sorry, Peekaboo, the last guy alive, but it's a 1v3 situation. Valkyrie getting that win for them. It's now 1 out of 5. 1-0 in favor of Valkyrie Esports. Napakagaling ng kupunan natin ngayon.
Grabe yung Valkyrie Esports. They were very dominant in this first game, and honestly, that was a different look from them. I always saw them as a very slow-paced team where they relied on their executes to try and go for site secures. They tried to play it really passively and just engage when the time is right. Pero dito, syempre, defender side sila. They didn't need to go for any aggressive picks. They just let the picks come to them. Nash around heaven sa A. Lagi siya nakakuha ng picks with the Vandal in hand. And nandun lagi si West para ma-back up siya. And with everybody else just on the side of Valkyrie Esports, they were able to follow up on a lot of those frags. And syempre, the team play was so good and their coordination as well. So very well played for Valkyrie Esports in this game 1 of the grand finals.
Yes, that's right, partner. And I think Knights Templar has been doing their homework and they are prepared for all of the plays coming in. All of the plays coming from Knights Templar. Kaya, eto, if they did their research, they did their homework, inaral nila yung bawat player, it just shows. 13-2 ang score natin. And coming up next is gonna be Icebox, Valkyrie Strong Map. Or sorry, Knights Templar Strong Map. So this is gonna be an interesting matchup. Dahil Knights Templar, they dominated Najin International during the semifinals. 13-3 ang score. Could this be a different story for Valkyrie and Knights Templar though? 1-1 kaya? Ano masasabi mo, Dad Femina?
Ewan ko, it's looking... You had a point though. Knights Templar definitely was dominant, or they had a really good showing in their Icebox match kahapon. Pero with the performance they were able to put out ngayon dito sa first game pa lang natin, it's kind of hard to consistently think of that image na lang ulit. But we're gonna have to wait and see. They did have really good play dito sa map of Icebox natin. So I'm kind of expecting them to bounce back dito sa second game natin, and hopefully we'll see a closer game by then.
Oh yes, and sana nga talaga makita natin yung napaka-close na game. But with that in mind, we're just gonna go on a very short break. We'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga nanonood. Once again, my name is Choco, and with me is Dad Femina, and we're gonna go on a very short break. Any last words? Hot dog?
Cheese dog.
Cheese dog. Alright, everybody, welcome back again, dude pare, sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. My name is with the Pogi Dad Femina. How are you, my dude?
Hello, my name is Dad Femina and kasama ko si Choco. Nakalimutan mong i-introduce yung sarili ko, my guy. And we just finished yung first game natin dito sa Grand Finals of the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. So, I would like to give a little bit of notice dun sa last few rounds natin. Ang napansin ko, whenever they tried to go for the retake, Valkyrie Esports, hindi, alam mo yung parang bababa pa lang sila ng heaven, alam na nila nandun na sila. They didn't need to check it, like bababa lang sila, nag-point na lang yung crosshair nila sa left or sa right. Then, ayun, dead bodies bigla on the side of Knights Templar.
Yes, that's right, partner. Actually, I think ito yung napansin ko sa attack ng Knights Templar kanina. Once they're in sight, they're sticking too close or they're not repositioning themselves and going for those post plants. Masyado sila aggressive. Katulad nga nung sinabi ko, pinansin ko si Hydra, talon ka ng talon dyan, baka mabaril ka. And yun na nga, nabaril siya and down goes the breach, down goes the additional utilities to delay the fights, and ultimately Valkyrie just dominating Ascent. We did not see any overtimes, pero that's okay. At least we're seeing blood. Give us the blood.
Oh, syempre, we are seeing the violence coming out from these both teams, and we are heading into the second round. And just breaking down yung agent select ngayon, we do have Valkyrie and Knights Templar with their similar picks. They do both have the Jet, the Sova, and the Viper. You could see how well these four picks, kasama na din ng Sage actually, into this map. Now again, we are seeing the difference with Nash picking up Reyna, while Kosh picks up the Sky. In place of that, di ba ito yung comp na nakita natin nung isang araw, Choco?
I don't really remember, part. I have really short-term memory, pero if you say so, then I'll trust you. Pero yun nga, Kosh, munti ka na maging mirror match. Kosh just changing his age and napaka-killjoy naman ito. Pero yun nga, it's speaking of killjoy, we're not seeing a top-tier sentinel here on Icebox. Usually we see at least a Sage and a Killjoy tandem. Killjoy onto A site and then Sage onto mid for that tube wall. But yun na nga, Kosh getting that first kill onto Zeiss. Gunfights, it's very slow but still manageable. Ooh, and Peekaboo gets the lurker from Valkyrie. Templar, ito yung sinasabi ko, Templar really know this map. And it shows right now during this attacking phase.
One enemy remaining.
Eto, Hydra getting another kill onto RJ. Tinatalo na nila yung wall. And they see West getting that last kill in the flawless round going to Knights Templar. What did I say to you, partner? Templar, they like this map.
Oh, syempre. Mukhang sila yung type na mahilig sa mga cold weathers instead of being in a very hot place like Ascent, diba? Mukhang eto yung kanilang home. They know how to attack this well. They know how to execute this. Ang kinailangan nila ay i-secure na lang nila yung screens para walang makapasok. They needed to get into the site really fast, really aggressively para wala nang breathing room ang Valkyrie Esports. Now, we are heading into the second round. Peekaboo gets 2 kills. Hydra, 2 kills as well on the scoreboard. So, wala pang kills on the side of Valkyrie Esports, but I'm expecting him to go for it now. The Tasmanian Tiger coming out from Kosh, so it's just gonna give them informations. But again, it's the four-man flank on the side of Valkyrie Esports. Yayan gonna take that one with the Spectre though. Nash with a trade kill. Hydra gets 2 kills using the Spectre to his advantage. And it is gonna be Peekaboo taking down one with the rush by Vandal. And West versus the world. But I don't think he has any chances of this. Kosh is gonna be securing the last kill. You know what? That was a ballsy play from Valkyrie Esports nonetheless.
Yeah, respect to Valkyrie. I like that play. 4-man lurk. However, the execution not enough. They got spotted by Yeyen and they got spotted by Yeyen and just stopping that. And si Hydra nga ba yung naka double kill? Yes, Hydra just putting that nail in the coffin for round number 2 with that double kill with the Spectre and West again the last guy alive. Nung nilipat ko yung POV, yung camera sa kanya, wala na, low HP na siya, 40 na lang yata. So, that was gonna be the round for Knights Templar talaga.
Pero ngayon, they're going for the execute again. Knights Templar with their comfortable spot onto A. The recon bolt, Peekaboo has been spotted though. So this is gonna be a different strategy. Peekaboo is gonna go for Nash with the Vandal, with Yeyen just using the frenzy right now. So he has to be taken down. West with the kill, Zeiss with another. The 4 versus 3. RJ's just looking for people to heal right now, but Kosh gets 1. Vipora and RJ get 2 kills. Toji with another. 2 versus 1, 1 versus 1 right now. Sage versus Sage combat. It is RJ winning it out. He is going to be able to defuse the spike and be able to grant Valkyrie Esports their first round win in this second game.
Wow. Just wow. Ang galing talaga ng mga players natin yan. This, if you saw that round from Sage kay Toji, it was a much different wall than we see. Usually, ang wall na ginagawa nila is from 410 to generator dito sa kaliwa. Pero ang ginawa ni Toji is he blocked in front of 410 and under rafters para wala talagang madaanan yung ating Valkyrie papunta sa spike, and that led them to funnel into 410 and to screens, and yun na nga, that led to the demise of Valkyrie Esports. Now Knights Templar changing things up a bit, pushing into mid. Medyo kakaiba na tong push nila, but it seems that they are still going to push it to A side. The Seekers are thrown out. Eto na, eat your vegetables, sabi ni Kosh. However, denied by Nash. Toji with a return kill on West, and Nash finally goes down to Yeyen. It's now a 2v3 situation. RJ, Vipora, and Zeiss, last people alive on Valkyrie. However, never mind, Zeiss getting a kill on Peekaboo. It's now the last guy alive. Hydra, he does not have any utilities aside from this. He has one utility and he has one ultimate. However, he gets brought down by RJ with a nasty headshot onto Nest. Grabe. If I were Hydra, I would have played for ultimate, pero si Zeiss, he was searching for that last guy alive and waiting for that ultimate to be initiated. Kaya siguro naiintindihan ko bakit hindi na lang nag-play for ulti si Hydra dito. But now that rounds have been tied up, 2-2 ang score natin, lamang po parehas ang ating kuponan. Again, welcome everybody to the grand finals of the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 winner-take-all grand final matches between Valkyrie and Knights Templar.
And we are able to give you a show as we are heading into the 5th round right now. Things are looking pretty close, but Knights Templar are just going to be settling for the eco buys on all ends. Hydra is going to get denied of his all drone with the Molly. Peekaboo going to go for the aggressive push, but Zeiss is going to take down one onto Yeyen with the Vandal. They have the superior loadouts, but they are going to get spotted by the dog. It is going to be the Blade Storm coming out from one of the Jet players. Before gets one, Zeiss gets another. Peekaboo is whipping the shots unless he takes a kill onto Vipera with this Blade Storm. Wets gets one onto Kosh, and it is Peekaboo versus the world. Takes down one with the right click on the Silva player. He has to dash away. He doesn't have the spike, unfortunately. It didn't pick up, so he has 2 smokes. He can play around that. He has to back away from the blind. We do have a really good position on the side of Valkyrie Esports. They have 2 players on top of each other and another behind the other one. So it is going to be Peekaboo taking the spike away. And I don't know if he's going to go for the rotate, but at least he has the Vandal in hand. And that is going to be Zeiss taking the kill onto Peekaboo. The 3K coming in for this Jet player as Valkyrie Esports are bouncing back.
Yes, sir. And Valkyrie now showing that they can compete with Templars on their best map. Templars, again, yesterday, napakalakas sila dito. 13-3 versus Najin International. But now, Valkyrie have the upper hand. 3-2 ang score natin. And they are very healthy with that economy. Look at this. Vandals and Phantoms and 1,000 credits left in their pockets. So they can still afford to lose this round, but this is a tournament. Bakit kayo magpapatalo na isang round? Eto na nga, Vipora delaying the push. Oh, sorry, partner. Go ahead.
Okay lang, okay. Well, I am just trying to like bite into this pizza, but it is still a 5v5. Despite Hydra using the Hunter's Fury, he wasn't able to catch out Vipera. Vipera was using a lot of his mollies and his utility para makapag-delay sa push dun sa green, which forces Knights Templar to go for the push onto A. We do have one player and another one actually around screen, so maganda yung defensive options and positions ng Valkyrie Esports, but so far, ever since they haven't planted the spike though, but Wes is gonna take one onto Kosh though. The Viper Spit is also gonna be out. Koji with the res. Nash is gonna take one. He hasn't used the Empress yet though, but the Hunter's Fury is also out for the Silva player that is Wes. Wes is gonna take down one with the Hunter's Fury. Zai's gonna take one with the Vandal as well. A 5 versus 3. A 5 versus 2 now. 4, 3 to 1 actually. Grabe, the action doesn't stop, but Hydra is left alone to stand. 12 HP and a dream. 10 bullets with nothing more. He has to go for the clutch, but I don't think it's gonna matter. He is around the side of the wall where Vipera is at the same corner as well. So I don't think it's gonna be a lot of time before West is gonna get found out. A 4K on the side of this Silva player, and Valkyrie Esports, they're just trying to get a lot of these wins now.
Yes, and Templar, they akala ko gagawin nila yung strategy nila sa A side, which is just keep pushing, get that wall onto 410 going under rafters. But it kind of failed. Hindi naging effective. Valkyrie was just ready for their for Templar's A strat, and they not flawlessly, but they effectively denied that push. Although the spike has been planted, they were able to retake efficiently and effectively, and not a lot of men or women going down for Valkyrie here. Knights Templar now trying a different push. Seems that they might be going for the picks now. Peekaboo trying to peek and check this angle here on pipes. He knows someone's currently into someone's at CT dun sa may pintuan ng rafters, but he's not pushing it. He's not gambling. He's not risking his life for this round. But a rotation coming in from Templars going mid. Mid tuloy, going B side slowly but surely. The Viper wall from Yeyen is still there to delay that push. And now Templars. Kosh tries to seek out someone. Nobody's there to get blinded. And now Yeyen with the poison wall. Poison screen going up. Oh, and Zeiss getting that kill. Zeiss now hitting his shots, but his HP goes down. He gets tagged a few times. Zero armor na siya, but he still has this operator, so he's still confident with the shots right here. Meanwhile, Peekaboo, hala, he's currently lurking this tube. Is he going to get one? He sees one.
10 seconds
He's
left.
not going for it. The trigger discipline. Zeiss. Oh, Peekaboo. He whiffs. He almost gets one. A redemption. He gets one kill. The spike has been planted. 45 seconds left on the timer. Peekaboo. He jumps down. Hindi siya nakabaril ng maayos. He gets killed by Kosh. Now it's a 1v1 situation. Never mind. Nash finishing up that round with a headshot onto Kosh, securing that operator for Valkyrie.
Partner, akala ko I thought this was gonna be an easy round for Valkyrie Esports, but Knights Templar made them work for it. Yung 3v5 biglang naging 1v1 in a matter of seconds. Ang ganda ng rotation nila. Nung nalaman nila na hindi kasi sila makapag-push through yellow, they just went back, went to mid, decided to go for the push pa rin through that side sa B. Pero unfortunately, Viper was able to get a lot of those kills. 2 kills on that 3v3. And nag-equalize naman when Kosh actually went for the trade. But in the end, Nash was able to pick up the last kill. And the 5th round win for VLK. So, this also forces Knights Templar to go for the Sheriff. Buys, but Zeiss says, you know what? I have the longer gun. Patay si Peekaboo with the one-shot operator. And in this game, in that matter, size definitely does matter.
Oh yes, and speaking of size, I think this tournament is now becoming much bigger than expected. Shout out po sa 52 viewers natin dyan. Welcome to the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament. Pero mamaya na po yung mga shoutout natin. Knights Templar getting 2 kills on Wes and Zeiss. RJ with their third kill on the Toji and the Reyna player. And yun na nga, Reyna player tuloy on to Valkyrie, and round ends. I'm sorry guys, Valkyrie winning that round again. They have now won 6 rounds in a row. Templars losing on their strong map. Bakit ganon? Are we seeing a different Templars from yesterday? Nakatulog ba sila na maayos? What say you, Dad Femina?
Alam mo, feeling ko ang sarap ng kain ng Valkyrie Esports ngayon. I don't know, I feel like binisita na yung partner natin, which is Palamanok and Boss Baby Pizzeria.
Yes, sir.
So tingnan na lang natin kung ano yung mangyayari dito sa 8th round natin. Actually, I think this is the 9th round actually. So we are moving into this round. The Seekers online for Kosh. It is gonna be moving in onto site. Baka ma-spot na yung tao dun sa Heaven. Nash is gonna take that out. We are gonna go for the split push. Nydra is gonna go in, but Nash is gonna take him down. He is gonna get revealed from the recon bolt. But so far, no kills are happening yet. They're gonna go for the retake right now, but they haven't planted the spike yet. I think they're going for the secures palang, and the spike is now gonna get planted. Toji is gonna plant the spike. Zeiss goes for the flank. Peekaboo with 1 onto Nash. It is a 4 versus 4. Equalize ngayon. Sayang, that would have been a collateral again, Zeiss. But it is gonna be 3 quick kills and another one for Toji. Vipera was there for the trade, but unfortunately, that is gonna be Knights Templar getting their first round win in a while.
Yes, sir. And finally, Templars getting a win for this round after that drought. Now, Templars, they need to work with this new economy that they have. Yeyen, although she or he has a low economy, pwede naman siguro pila ng mga kampi niya for the upcoming rounds. Valkyrie now looking dire. They have a low buy coming into the next round. If they lose this one, they're not gonna recover as fast. They're not gonna recover very efficiently or as effectively if they won this one. And yun na nga, Valkyrie, Nash, he sees the blinding lights. He shoots it down. He gets his location revealed. Hindi na punish ng Knights Temporal yun. If you are behind that nest na pwede ka mawalbang doon, and Peekaboo now checking all these angles. Nash gets a kill on Hydra. Peekaboo gets a kill on Zeiss West. Oh my goodness, kills left and right, up and down. 2v2 situation. Kosh now pushing.
I got the spike.
He got the spike. Are you gonna plant the spike? 55 seconds left. RJ, he sees a duel. He doesn't commit to it though. He has a rest online though. Vipora, slowly but surely. Oh, eto na nga. And Vipora, he gets a headshot on Peekaboo. And now it's a 1v2 situation. Timer, 40 seconds left. Vipora getting that last kill, securing round number 10 for Valkyrie. 7-3 po ang score natin, and may pahabol pang Zeiss being revived by RJ here. Alam mo, kakaiba to si RJ, duelist kahapon, and now he's a support. Interesting.
I think nag-meeting ang Valkyrie Esports saying that, you know what, I feel like mas maganda yung magiging performance natin ngayon if if a few of our teammates just swap roles, which then I believe RJ is now on the Sage and Zeiss, I think, is on jet duty ngayon, and it's been working out so well for them right now, especially with Nash picking up a lot of these kills. At yung gusto ko din, walang top fragger na sobra this game. They all have similar kill counts din naman. So it is showing that they are coordinating well as a team, especially in this game moving forward. We do have 5 members of Knights Templar around B main, and they haven't been pushing it. Ang ganda ng Molly utility ni Vipera dito. Kaya hindi sila nakakapag-push well eh. They don't want to risk getting caught like too easily, especially with these Viper buffs like a few patches ago. So they have to move away. They have to like rotate onto A probably, or go for the mid push. Malay mo naman mas effective yon. Especially since si Nash lang naman yung nag-iisa, but he is a formidable opponent to go against 4 people.
Yes, sir. And looks like mission failed po sila sa B, sa green boxes. A lot of happenings there. And Knights Templar just decided that, nope, hindi po tayo dito. We're just gonna nope out. And Valkyrie was also prepared for that rotation. Again, delaying the push with that Hunter's Fury. And I think this is gonna be a double take for Knights
30
Templar.
seconds left.
They are now retreating. Regroup sila ngayon sa mid. What's gonna be the plan? Yeyen just holding this angle. Kanina pa siya dito ah. Matinubuan na siya ng ugat. But Knights Templar now committing themselves onto A side. Peekaboo, he gets one. He gets Zeiss, the jet player from Valkyrie goes down. But RJ says, no, bakit pinatay yung kaibigan ko? Kosh with the return kill on West. Valkyrie now getting 2 kills on the board. It's now a 2v2 situation, and Toji with a revive onto Hydra. Now it's 2v2 again. Kakabuhay lang. Tapos namatay na naman. Not a good bait there, Toji. Toji, he gets a kill, a wallbang kill on Vipora. He gets another on Nash, and that secures round number 11 for
Last
our
round in the
attackers.
half.
Eto na nga.
Actually, eto na. They are oiled up. They're ready. Titingnan natin if they could ride this momentum pa rin as it is. They're just left and right getting the wins on alternate rounds in the last 3 ones actually. So tingnan lang natin if they can ride this momentum moving forward. This is going to be the last round before the round swap though. So we're going to have to wait and see if they could reset after this. But we have to focus on this round muna as Knights Templar are looking to bounce back. BLK, they have 2 players not on rifles, and RJ also has the light shield instead of the heavy one. Mukhang ang baba ng ekonomiya ngayon ng BLK. Nash also has a Guardian. Ngayon ko lang napansin yun actually. Zeiss and RJ being the only rifle handlers. But with that said, Vipora uses the Viper's Spit. I like this strategy. Just push them away from green and, make them rotate somewhere else. And I feel like a good way for them to capitalize on that is if they send more members around A while Vipora is just holding down green.
Yes, sir. And although it's a slow round, Nash, he gets tagged. Hydra, he's looking for one. Nope. Masyadong magaling sumayaw to si Nash, and he dodges all 3 of those Hunter Fury shots. But and he gets 1 kill. Now the man advantage is brought to 1. Toji, he walls up mid. Ano ba ang magiging play dito ng ating mga koponan? It's very slow. It's very strange. Look at this
left.
Vipora. Currently into garage. He misses Peekaboo, and Peekaboo now just regretting that he mischecking that angle. But here we go. Nash with the Guardian kill. He gets a headshot on Yeyen. Toji now pushing in. 79 HP
10
left na sa
seconds
kanya ang
left.
spike. 9
Last
seconds left
player
on the timer. 1 guy left on to Knights Templar, but Wes changes that. It's now the start of the half. Halftime. 8-4 po ang score, and that halftime break. Halftime break to lang. That halftime score was brought to you by Palamanok. Subok lang naman.
And wag natin kalimutan ng Boss Baby Pizzeria talaga. And moving into this second half ngayon, VLK, again, despite them having flashes of them being like down for the count, it looks like they are just bouncing back. They have a lot of wins right now, a 4-round advantage on the side of VLK. Excuse me, partner. Napa-burp ako tuloy. Knights Templar also have 4 rounds in their disposal right now, but with the economy resetting right now, I feel like they have a chance to try and regroup themselves, maybe plan out their strategy. You know what? I feel like an A push would be great here, demonstrated by 4 members on that same area. And we have attack pods coming in right now, so this gives us a lot more time to give a lot of our points. I truly believe that we have been seeing a lot of these 8-4 second halves, and we've seen a comeback coming out from this. Diba, Choco?
Yes, sir. And gusto ko yung play na yun. 4 people onto A site, 1 guy gonna be lurking. I think that has always been the standard push here onto A site. Ito yung pinaka-default ng lahat ng ating players regardless of what rank. Pero yun na nga, tactical pause has just ended. Now the push is going to be the Viper wall being initiated by Vipora going to A site. What's the play here? Medyo kakaiba itong wall niya. This is not something that you see every day, even to high elo. Usually, ang hahatiin mo dyan is 410, yung right side nung nest, and then a little bit onto rafters. That way, secure nyo yung backside. All you need to, and you have less angles to check. And Zeiss getting that kill. I think that was an through the smoke kill. Just shooting through the smoke right now. Seeing if someone is gonna be brave enough to catch those bullets. Now, Yeyen. Labig siguro. Nasa icebox ka na, binato ka pa ng yellow. Paano kaya yun?
Double ice ang mangyayari doon na we are gonna be seeing the 5 versus 4 ngayon. You know, Nash has been sitting pretty on that spot ng matagal. I think he was looking for a flank pero you know, no, walang lumalabas eh. Nobody's just going for the flanks right now and I think they're going for the execute ngayon. Yayan on the corner, takes down West with the right click, another onto RJ. Grabe yung classic, napakalakas dito kay Yayan. It is the 3 versus 4 right now. Nash is signaling to go for the push onto B. This is 3 members of VLK going for the rotate with 3 other players going for the rotate as well on the side of Knight Templar. Kosh going for the long flank onto green probably. And it is going to be 3 members of Valkyrie Esports going to go for the execute around B with
they have
3
time?
other players going to try to expect him. It is going to be the plant for Zeiss. This is a very intense pistol round. The spike has been planted. 45 seconds on the clock. A lot of low health bars and Toji is going to capitalize on that. 2 versus
Kosh.
4. Kosh might find Viper around the corner. Yan yung jumping mechanic na nakikita natin kanina. Zeiss is gonna take out 1. Kosh with another. Might spot out the jet. Takes him down. And the defenders are able to secure the defuse. That is gonna be Knights Templar securing their 5th round win.
Grabe talaga. You saw that classic right clicks. You saw them. And Rito, please. Huwag niyong palitan yan. The classic is fine as it is. Don't touch the gun anymore. And ayun nga, don't count out the classic because it is still a formidable weapon. If you get those 3 bullets onto a head, that's 78 damage times 3. 210 yun. And that's gonna be an insta-kill onto whoever gets caught. And yun na nga. Round number, ano ba to? 14? Tama ba ako?
I mean, I think it's 16. Ano, 14 nga actually, Choco. Eto na, Toji gets 1 kill. Peekaboo with another. Toji is just running with the Spectres together with his team. Nash is gonna get another one though with the Sheriff actually, and it is gonna be Kosh taking the last kill. You know what, Spectre, Sheriff, it's the same weapon with having the S on the first letter anyway, so it doesn't matter. Patay kung patay, diba, Choco?
That's right, and great use of the economy there. This could be a bonus round. This is gonna be a bonus round for Knights Templar because they did secure the first round of the half. Now securing as well the second round. Valkyrie now opting for a full buy. Prepared sila na matalo dito, and I hope they are prepared to lose on this round and going for softer buys coming round number 16. Pero ito, round number 15 starts out with nothing much or being collected. Vipora just lurking into this A site. Yeyen, the Viper from the other team, having the same ideas. Pero ito, tumatambay naman ang ating Valkyrie and Knights Templar dito sa B site. No engagement yet. Nagpapakiramdaman lang. No other utilities aside from that blinding light from Kosh. And tahimik na naman.
Actually, mukhang mahilig sa ASMR yung teams natin dito sa round na yun, actually. They're going for the slow movements. But right now, as the blind is out, it is going to be the click. They are going to be going for it. The push for Valkyrie Esports. The wall is going to be out. That is a default wall. Nash is going to take 1 onto Toji. That is action in a matter of seconds, but the recon bolt is going to get destroyed. 5 versus 4. The spike has been planted. As of right now, it is going to be 37 seconds on the clock na lang para mag-detonate eliminate yung Spike. Peekaboo is gonna take one onto Vipera with the one tap. He was taking so long around mid, so it is gonna be the punish. Yayan gonna be pushing onto Yellow. Nash with one kill. Yayan is gonna go for the trade. It is gonna be West taking one. Hydra with another. Zeiss is gonna go for the trade as well. 2 versus 1. Peekaboo is disbanding the Spike. It is gonna be the half. Peekaboo gets 1 versus 1. 17% HP. Peekaboo has to go for the clutch. It is RJ versus the world, but RJ is gonna win it. It is gonna be the 9th round win for VLK.
Oh my goodness. Natutulala ako dun sa gunfight na yun. RJ just securing that round kahit low buy sila. And they were prepared. I guess they were prepared to lose that round kasi ito na nga, they are buying the Spectres. But let's talk about that. Very long pause. They were just camping green boxes and yung nest second floor batawag dyan sa B site, and not a lot of action was happening, but with that blinding light or guiding light from Kosh, that initiated everything. Hindi ko na nasundan, gunfight after gunfight, shots, bodies just hitting the floor katulad ng kanta, pero never mind that, a lot of action is now happening onto A side right here. Zeiss pushing into boosted screens. He tries to get one with but he doesn't. 33 HP left on him though. Peekaboo, he gets a kill on Nash. Nash currently body blocked by that ice wall. I think that was an error on Valkyrie here, pero it's now gonna be a man advantage in favor of Knights Templar. Look at this, 2 versus 5. Gonna be a flawless round here for Team Templars. Wall goes up from Toji, now defusing the bomb. Hydra and all of his friends now just securing the spike round, and yeah, cleanup crew, here we go. Peekaboo getting that last kill onto Vipora. They cleaned up well, and now it's 9-7 a score natin. 2 more points, 2 more rounds para magpantay po sila. This is very interesting. Again, these teams very well matched.
Tama ka dyan, partner. Gusto ko lang in-note kung bakit namatay si Zeiss nung early rounds. He had the Blade Storm online. He went up to on top of screens. Nakakita siya ng isang tao at na-miss niya yung knives niya. Kaya he had to go for the back. With that said, VLK had a inferior loadout on time na yun. Now they have to go for the eco buys. Peekaboo gets one with the Blade Storm. Toji is gonna take another one though onto Zeiss. Zeiss is gonna take 2 members of Knights Templar though with the Sheriff online. 3 versus 3. He is really good with the Sheriff, not with his Blade Storm though. Wes is gonna take one onto Peekaboo. It is gonna be the 2 versus 2 as Hydra takes another one onto Wes. Grabe, you are a beast. Hail Hydra indeed. A 2 versus 2. They have to rotate right now. They have the spike. I feel like it is the B push coming out from VLK. And it is going to be Vipera just planting the spike before he gets spammed on that double box. He has the Viper's Pit online. He is going to put it out. The Molly to try and push them away from mid. He has to not get out of the Viper's Pit on the left side. He is going to get spotted. Yayan is around that corner. The Molly coming out. Yayan is going to take that one. He might find Zeiss. And it is going to be the 1 versus 1. Yayan is going to take that one. Vipera is going to get taken down. Yayan gets the defuse unless Hydra is actually going to be securing that, which means it is Knights Templar just catching up to Valkyrie Esports.
Yes, sir. And Knights Templar, again, now redeeming themselves. Earlier, it was a convincing win para sa akin, how the rounds played out the first half, gonna be a convincing win for Valkyrie. But Templars now redeeming themselves. Look at the score now. It's 9-8, and a lot of ultimates now on Templars. This is gonna be an easy defense, an easy retake if they need to use and utilize all of these ultimates. Now, Valkyrie just trying to push into B, feeling each other. Valkyrie Nash gets a first kill onto Kosh. No more Flash, no more Dog, no more Repolyo, no more cabbages coming from Knights Templar here, and Valkyrie have the man advantage. What's this?
And we do have Zeiss with the kill onto Peekaboo as well. It is going bad to worse. But unless Yayan has anything to say about it, but Wes also gets a trade of his own. It is going to be the 2 versus 3. Knights Templar find themselves in a man disadvantage with Valkyrie Esports being
Never
two
mind.
people na lang as Toji takes one more. So it is gonna be the 2 versus 2. Numbers have been equalized as Vipera and West try to find a way to secure the site around A. But unfortunately for them, Toji and Hydra are already around that area. So I feel like the best play for them right now is if they rotate away from A right now. But I feel like they're baiting na. I
30
think
seconds
2
left.
members of Valkyrie Esports are just deciding, but I think Vipera is gonna find Toji here. He's gonna take that
Oh, no,
one.
the
Hydra's
knife
around the
out.
corner, so he gets traded out. It is Sova versus Sova. And Hydra is gonna win that. The 14-year-old player coming out from Knights Templar, and that is gonna be the scores all tied up.
Yes, sir. And eto na nga. This is the match to see right now. If para sa ating mga viewers, if you are supporting Knights Templar, make sure to show your love in chat. Support po natin ang Knights Templar. If you support Valkyrie Esports, ganun din po. Make sure to show your love. Comment nyo kung sino-sino support nyo. Wag nyo lang sasabihin na papaputol yung daliri nyo dito sa chat. Pero yun nga, wag din po kayo mag-aaway. And here we go, round number 20. Round number 19 pala. Mathematics, help me. And Toji now blocking off here onto yellow box kaso may butas. It is gonna be a good funnel onto the right side. So if Knights Valkyrie is gonna push out, never mind, Peekaboo getting a kill onto Nash. Again, ulitin ko lang sabihin ko, if Valkyrie is going to be pushing, they are going to be forced onto that right side and the Seekers go out. Eat your vegetables, sabi ni Kosh. Ayan na, repolyo. Nilalagay sa, ano bang pagkain? Basta yun, nagugutom na tuloy ako. But, Knights Templar, again and again, Toji getting a 3K onto Valkyrie here. He gets that last kill, and now, the scores have shifted in favor of Knights Templar. Templar, 10-9 ang score. What say you, partner?
Partner, they had inferior loadout, so I wasn't really surprised that Knights Templar were able to get away with that win. A lot of their utilities were come out, so Kosh with the Seekers online, syempre it gave them information that they were still around green. Hindi sila nakapag-rotate. So, it was just easy pickings na lang for Knights Templar to pick them up one by one, and that gives them the 10th round win. So right now, I think it is the reliable A main push for everybody else on the side of Valkyrie Esports. The wall to try and deny vision, but we do have a lot of the utilities happening. But Zeiss is gonna go for the entry frag, which gives them the opportunity to go for the plant. Multiple members of Knights Templar, they are gonna go for the retake. I think that is their winning strategy here. At now, Vipera has planted the spike. A 5 versus 5. This is looking very close now, Choco. But 40 seconds on the clock. Time is on the side of Valkyrie Esports. Knights Templar have to respond to this. They are moving in onto the site. They see the wall. Hydra is going to take down one though onto Zeiss. It is going to be the destroyed wall. Nash going to take down one. Toji with another. Yayan is going to take one, but RJ is going to be there for the trade. The res coming in for Toji. It is a 2 versus 4. Knights Templar find themselves in a really good position to win this game. RJ is gonna res one. Kosh gets a 3K on the side of Knights Templar. Is gonna be the 11th round win.
Grabe. Yun lang masasabi ko. Grabe. Knights Templar just showing that they have mastered the retake here. I think nakapag-usap sila, nagising na ang kanilang diwa, and they are able to retake that site almost flawlessly, although just one guy falling down on them. Yeyen, Hydra, and Kosh just making those impactful kills and skill utilizations, making that retake as easy as possible for Knights Templar. It's now going to be a different round coming in. It's round number 21. Opening the round is an owl drone from Hydra. Another whiff from Peekaboo here. Oh, what's this, Zeiss? The timing! Makikita sa rin ni Peekaboo yun, and yun na nga, Peekaboo sees it. Peekaboo, he gets a kill on Zeiss. It's now a 4v4 situation. No more duelist for Valkyrie, but no more free information for the team of Knights Templar. And Yeyen, now he sees one. He kills the spike planter. He sees two. He doesn't get the kill. RJ gets the kill though on him. It's now a 3v3 situation. Everybody has full HP except for RJ here. He heals up. Hindi napuno, but no armor.
At least the top up niya yung kaibigan niya. But right now, we are in a 3 versus 3. Nash is gonna spot 2 members coming out of screens. And Toji is gonna go for the push. Gets punished for it though. 2 kills on the side of Valkyrie Esports, making it 3 as RJ picks up the last one. It is gonna be Valkyrie Esports waking up from the nightmare that is the 5-round sweep from Knights Templar from the previous rounds.
Yeah, kanina 6 rounds in a row ang Valkyrie, this and then Templar 5 rounds in a row, but the drought has been ended. Valkyrie now showing that they really want to win this game number 2. 10-11 ang score natin. I'd like to talk about that previous engagement. I think if the timing was right, an advantage for Knights Templar could have ensued kung napatay ni Peekaboo si Zeiss dun sa B site. Kasi nung pumasok si Zeiss sa tube, he was not looking at the long angle. He was looking at CT. What's this? Toji, he gets tagged. Oh no, 30 HP left. He heals up. He gets spotted. Aabot kaya yung heal na to? Kung pwede lang mag-heal ng armor, why not? And Zeiss and Toji just dueling it out. West though, sabi niya, third party ako dito. And yun na nga, nasira ang kanilang relationship. Patay na si Toji. Tama nga ba? Si Toji nga ba yun? Just making
Actually,
stories as I go. Sorry, my dude.
Tawa sa reference din. Grabe ka, Choco. Eto, so we are into a 5 versus 4. Toji was the first frag late into this round. 45 seconds on the clock. Actually, 40 right now. As they are moving in onto A. Nobody is guarding this side. I hope VLK actually go for the secure. I hope they realize that nobody is around that side. And now they think they do. They are going to be going for the plant, but the wall is going to be there to protect him. They have to watch Raptors. And they have the spike planted right now. So it is 45 seconds on the clock for Knights Templar to go for the retake.
No.
The Viper's Pit making it really hard for them to go for retake right now, as Vipra is very clean with that skill. It is going to be a 5 versus 3. They haven't pushed in yet. Peekaboo still has the operator, but right now it's 2 quick kills for Valkyrie Esports. And Peekaboo is just going to get swarmed around. Zeiss is going to take that kill, and it is going to be VLK tying things up with Knights Templar.
Eto na nga, 11-11 ang score. Make a wish, Dad Femina. Ako, unahan na kita. My wish is that we are gonna see more action-packed Valorant moving forward. So yun nga, Valkyrie, they had a good start on the round, getting a kill on Toji first. They were able to do a big wrap around, going a big rotate going to A, and yun nga, Knights Templar was just left with their pants down into mid, letting Valkyrie push into A. So if Valkyrie needs to improve on this, maybe just a quicker rotate, kasi kumagat talaga yung Templars dun sa fake na yun, dun sa unang kill kay Toji. But here we see Zeiss versus Peekaboo. Peekaboo with the first kill onto Zeiss. It's now a 4v5 situation in favor of Knights Templar. Nash, he's just peeking inside the smoke in this Viper's Pit. Yeyen just stalking, just lurking here. Sino ang unang mamamatay, sabi ni Yeyen. Nash though, very careful, not pushing in, and the Valkyrie squad is now here on A side. Vipora though, thinking of something different. Maybe gonna lurk into B tube, but cautious, prepared for everything. Yeyen, oh no, he has the angles, but does he know that people are here? Oh, he sees one. He gets a kill on Nash. Information has been given out. West now trying to duel Yeyen, and Yeyen gets another kill onto West. Yeyen gets a third kill, and now it's a 1v5 situation. Vipora, what are you gonna do? He sees one. He takes down Kosh. He sees Peekaboo, but Peekaboo has a superior gun and gets a headshot kill on Vipora. An excellent round for Knights Templar, securing round number 23 for our for Knights Templar. Oh my goodness.
Yeyen Bonel with the 3K around the A site. Yung Viper Spit, yung pinakamalaking factor heading into that round. It was very hard for them to go for the secure, which made it very easy for Yeyen to just wrap around, get the kill onto Reyna, get the frag onto the Sova as well. Kaya napakadali na lang para sa Knights Templar para mag-follow up. Dalawang tao na lang yung natira, and it was just very easy to just take the last frags. Now, Peekaboo with the operator is gonna whip the shot. Spots out Zeiss' little pretty head, but it's not gonna be of any effect. He does whip the 2 shots that he fired, and it is gonna be the Blade Storm coming out as well. Or, I believe that is Zeiss actually. So it is gonna be the Blade Storm. He is gonna try to go for the Enchi frag, but nobody is just pushing on the side of Knights Templar. They know that time is of their side. They know that Valkyrie Esports have their backs against the wall here. So 1 minute on the clock right now, and they haven't pushed on a side, but I think their best bet is going to A, as we do have 2 members around that area. The Seekers are also going to be out from Kosh to try and find information. Ang Repolyo na panap na si Nash, as we do have a 5v5. They haven't pushed the spike yet. They haven't planted. Yeyen is around the corner on the right. I hope they find his angle. Yeyen gets one onto Nash though, 4 versus 5, but Zeiss with the right click has been very clean with it. Peekaboo gets another one though onto West, and kills are happening left and right. The trade of kills with Vipora taking one. Zeiss gets a 3K, whips the shot onto Hydra. It is gonna be a 1v1. Hydra versus Vipora. He has the spike, he hasn't planted it. He goes for the bait, the 140 shot onto Hydra. This is one of the reasons why the Vandal is very good in this situations, as Hydra demonstrates the 13th round win for Knights Templar, as the scores have been tied up 1-1.
Oh my goodness. Did you see that, partner? Viper and Vipora. Tama ba? Yeyen and hindi, mali. Vipora and Hydra. 1v1 situation. Vipora had the positional advantage. Hindi naman pala positional. Tama, he had the positional advantage. He was lower. Hydra was just had only one place to come out. Vipora sees the tiny head of Hydra but gets a wallbang hit on it. So reduce yung damage. But then he saw Hydra back off. Pagka back off niya, pa-plant ko na tong bomb. He's gonna reposition himself. We might be able to get this run. But no, Hydra! Big balls on this guy. This big PP plays. Pumasok siya. He walks up. He sees the edge and he gets the kill on Vipora, securing round number 13 and winning the match for Knights Templar. Napakagaling na ito mag-isip niya yung Hydra. 14 years old again.
Ay, dalawa akong gustong sabihin actually from that point, Choco. Actually, one, ang weird talaga pakinggan ng Big PP tapos pasok in the same sentence. Two, yung doon sa 1v1 engagement na yun, Vipora actually did not wallbang headshot doon kay Hydra. It was a clean headshot actually from the Phantom nonetheless. So it was a 140 on Hydra. Pero imagine kung may Vandal si Vipora, he would have actually won that round for his team. Pero ang hawak na is a Phantom. It was a one-tap headshot, pero it wasn't enough to take down Hydra. So Hydra was really quick to respond to it despite having 10% HP. Inisip niya baka hindi siya hindi siya mag-tap, hindi siya mag-fake. He's gonna go for the secure, which gave confidence for Hydra despite having low health to push him while he's trying to plant, which then made it very easy for them to secure their last round win and the second game victory.
Yes, and so kung meron lang talaga tayong replay, pwede natin ipakita lahat yon. Pero imagine nyo na lang, and alam ko nakita nyo rin lahat yon. But that's it for our recap on that match. Napaka-intense. #grabe. Those are the grabe moments that we're looking for. Feeling ko natupad yung wish ko. Nag-11-11 kanina, and we saw a very good outcome from that map number 2 of this best of 5 series in the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. Winner take all.
What a mouthful. Ang mouthful talaga ng pangalan ng tournament natin. But you know what? It's all in good fun. We are seeing the 1-1 now for both teams, and we are just preparing for the third game na lang ngayon.
Yes, sir. So, Dad Feminine, I think we're gonna go on a very quick break. So, any last words before to our audience?
Kakalog-kalog.
Yan. All right. Thank you so much, Dad Feminine. Choco and Dad Feminine will be going on a very quick break. Bye-bye. Alright everybody, and welcome back to the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. Again, ako po si Choco. And with me isang poging-pogi na si Dad Femina. Grabe talaga yung last engagement din kanina, no, Dad Femina. Hydra with the big balls play. 10 HP left, and then pinasok pa rin niya yung A site. He peeks and he sees the planting Vipora, and he secures that round 13 win for them, winning them game number 2 in this best of 5 series. Grabe.
Tama ka, Choco. Grabe. Yung 1v1 niya laban kay Vipora, you know, to be honest, para sa akin, Vipora would have actually won that if he had a Vandal. Now, headshot niya from that distance si Hydra around Heaven. But unfortunately, 140 yung na-deal niyang damage using the Phantom headshot. And wala naman siya ng wallbang eh. So, Hydra would have died. It would have been an easy kill. It would have been an easy win for Valkyrie Esports nung round na yon. Pero, yun yung trade-off na meron ka when you have a Phantom eh. It's very easy for you with a Phantom to spray kasi mas maganda yung spray control niya. Marami kang bullets, and it's very easy for you to recover whenever you're shooting and then you're trying to reset your recoil. Pero yung trade-off nun is that you're not gonna have the same damage output actually as a Vandal, which has consistent damage with all ranges, and which resulted in Vipora getting a 140 damage onto Hydra. Would have been 160 to be honest if he had a Vandal. Pero you know what? Yun yung nangyari ng last round. Yun yung nangyari ng last game actually. And with that said, Hydra was able to win out that gunfight. He was able to win out that 1v1, which then gave Knights Templar their first game win. And now, we're heading into this third game.
Yes sir, and 1-1 po ang score natin. So it's not gonna be a convincing win anymore for Valkyrie. Good job to Knights Templar for taking that round. And eto na nga, we're going into map number 3, Haven. This is one of those maps which is not really popular for me. This is dahil tatlo yung site. Why make it too hard? Wait lang, type ko lang GLHF in the chat, and we're gonna start in a few more minutes. Again, Haven is our next map. Not really a favorite for me. How about you, Dad Femina?
Well, it's actually a favorite for me. On the contrary, I really like the angles that you can put out na pwede mong gamitan ng flash. Madali dito maglabas ng kahit anong utility that has anything to do with flashes. If a Phoenix player ka or if you're a Breach player, you definitely feel at home dito sa Haven map. A lot of it has to do then with the fact that you have 3 sites to hold as a defender. And as an attacker, you have all 3 of those options. And it's very easy for you to just bait and switch, rotate if nagkamali kayo ng push dun sa other side. And you know, it's just very forgiving as an attacker on that note. But it's also like really hard for defenders to actually keep up with those kinds of rotations. Kaya I kind of get why people would say this is an attacker-sided map of Haven. But this is actually my favorite map, and I don't really I don't really care what other people say.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna get into this game. We are gonna get into this agent select. We do have Valkyrie Esports going for the double duelist comp with the Jet and with Arena. Clutch potential and an entry fragger on both ends. Vipera with the informational agent that is the Sova. Wes is going to be picking up Astra, a really good pick, a really good smoker in the map of Haven, while RJ going to be sporting the Killjoy, a very aggressive sentinel on the side of VLK. Now, looking at the other side, Choco, what do you think of the team comp of Knights Templar?
Yeah, well, Knights Templar has a really high utility usage team. Look at this. Yeyen with his signature Astra. Kosh with something different. It's a Cypher. And if you notice these 3 of these agents on Knights Templar, they are very vulnerable if they are using their skills. Cypher using the camera, Astra on her astral form, Sova while on the owl drone. So if there is gonna be an engagement and they're caught off guard, yung timings nila, it's gonna be a bad day for Knights Templar. Pero with that, these guys, ang gamit nila na agents, these are actually extremely good for Haven. Astra being the overpowered controller, she could just delay any site, put 2 stars in front of it, in front of the entrance of a site, and automatic delay down. Cypher, oh my goodness, this guy, do I need to explain the traps? The cyber cages, shout out cyber cage, amateur Valorant tournament season 3 winner take all. The cyber cages just delaying a pseudo smoke, 8 seconds yun, and if it's a one-way smoke na kita yung ilalim, yung paa mo, that's gonna be an easy kill. And also easy information, if that cyber cage, if their enemies walk up to that cyber cage, that's an automatic info given to Knights Templar. Oh, and the first blood going to Hydra on a kill on Zycy, but a return kill has been ensued. 4v4 situation natin. Oh, and RJ, he goes down to Peekaboo with that frenzy. Oh, Peekaboo, another headshot. Wow, what a kill.
Here.
This guy is nuts with that frenzy. It's now 4v1, 3v1 situation in favor of Knights Templar, and wow, Peekaboo just working with that frenzy. Grabe yung paghawak niya sa baril na yan. Whew. Hindi ko talaga makabisado yan.
Grabe din yung run and gun eh. Grabe yung run and gun ni Peekaboo doon. He dashes into sight. He finds one player around logs, and despite not having the recoil resetted a gun, he was able to get the headshot onto West around logs, and he was able also to get another kill around CT again, and that was another run and gun on his part. So that's the 3k for him, and an easy site secure on the side of Knights Templar. It's very interesting then na nagplan sila for CT on that note. So Hydra getting that one kill as well, with 2 players flanking on the side of Valkyrie Esports. Pero syempre, those small things just make it really easy for Knights Templar to secure these kinds of wins. It's very easy for them to head on to Garage, head on to C, actually, for them to plant the spike. Easy 300 credits, easy first round win, and we are going to be heading into the second round now. And why don't I try to like slow down here dito sa casting natin and just focus on the fundamentals. We do see that that Knights Templar have the full buy on 4 of their members, but Nash, as I'm saying that, gets 1 kill onto Kosh. Toji with another onto Zycy, actually, with the recon bolt behind the smokes. I don't think I'm slowing down anytime soon. Hydra with 1, Peekaboo with another, Toji with a second, and Hydra is gonna be there to claim the last kill onto Nash, and it is gonna be the 2-0. Knights Templar are not hitting the brakes.
Yes, no brakes indeed. Walang brake cable itong mga bisikleta or kotse nila or mga tren na sinasakyan. These guys are just steamrolling onto Valkyrie. Look at this. Valkyrie Nash just with 3 kills onto his name, but look at his teammates. 0 and 2, 0 and 2 and 1. What say more? And Hydra with that second round Bulldog pickup. This is what I have been theory crafting with this new economy dito sa act na to. Bulldog with the recent buff, it is a viable weapon, and if you get a lot of kills on during that first round and you can afford armor and the Bulldog, you can steamroll, you can dominate that round, especially since it's a rifle and one right click and a burst fire. You could definitely win those rounds, but never mind that. Valkyrie RJ just denying all of what I've said. He gets a headshot kill onto Hydra. Sayang naman yung Bulldog theory crafting ko. It's now gonna be a 5-man retake once this spike is planted. No response yet. A very slow response from Valkyrie here.
Last player
gosh, getting a kill on RJ. Peekaboo just whipping all of those knives, and Nash just getting a wallbang headshot. Is this guy cheating?
You know what? I really like the "is he cheating? Is that guy cheating?" meme that we've been putting out dito sa Cybercage Aperture Valorant Tournament. Now, I do want to break down that engagement on the side of Knights Templar, but I know despite them actually going for like really good buys, Hydra still had a Bulldog, and it was like a very inferior fire rate on that note, with VLK having a lot of their rifles intact. they are going to be moving into this next round. We do have a split push, 2 members around C long, and we do have Zeiss with the long range Vandal tap onto Hydra. It is going to be the 5 versus 4, and we are seeing that DLK have the numbers advantage right now thanks to Zeiss getting that first frag. And right now, the action has been dormant. Nobody is just finding each other right now. They're just with their teams. They're just huddling right now and they say, you know what? I think the play here might be a B mid push.
Yeah, and Zeiss just shooting through that smoke, trying to catch someone.
Here.
Maybe he just missed the timing there. Oh, Zeiss, he now used the smoke. Bora gets a kill on Yaya, and RJ with another kill on Peekaboo. And now it's a 2v5 situation. Not looking good for Valkyrie here. Toji, he's looking onto A-Link or B-Link, I mean. He gets one, he dismisses, he gets chased down by the bullets. It's now a 4v1 situation. And gosh, the last guy alive, what can he do with the Phantom? 4 armor, make that have
retrieved the spike.
79, ano ba to?
30 seconds left.
81 HP left, he tries to peek, but before Vipora with that wallbang kill. How did that happen? He was in the open though. A wallbang kill? Thanos ganon. Very strange indeed.
Actually,
Rito, fix your game.
Yeah, definitely. But he had 81 HP the time na yon. And he was the only member standing on the side of Knights Templar. So wala siyang magagawa talaga against 4 members of Valkyrie Esports. Just, very well played on Valkyrie. They actually were very patient with their calls. They didn't want to go for any aggressive picks or all around the map. They just waited for where they were going to peak, and then it was retake time for Valkyrie. Now, Wes is going to be revealed from the recon bolt from that all drone, and he's going to go for the white peak. He does take down the all drone, and with that smoke helping out that C long push, I think they're not going to get destroyed just yet, but we do have Toji just bunny hopping, but he's not going to enter the site yet. The all drone is going to be out. Toji with the Leer, with the Spectre, just running and gunning, finds Nash on logs, takes him down, and we have another kill onto Wes. Wes gets 2 kills, but Yeyen is going to be there with the trade. Zeiss is there with the Vandal onto Kosh. The double shock starts to try and stop him from planting, and he is successful with it. RJ going to take that one, a 3 versus 1. The Sova is going to be the only member standing. Hydra gets 1, a 2 versus 1 right now. Hydra gets another, but Vipera is there to shut down his momentum. This 14-year-old player is insane, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough for him to try and close that one out.
Yeah, he's not insane enough to take that round. Nakita ko yung flick niya. He got 1 on his right, and then he immediately flicked onto Vipora. However, the gun recoil hindi pa nakapag-reset, so Vipora had a mechanical advantage over Hydra on that round. Pero we can't really count out Knights Templar right now. 3-2 po on score, but these guys again and again are very well matched. So just 1 point advantage is not gonna make a very big is not gonna be a big impact here for the teams. And yun na nga, Zeiss opening that round, getting a kill on that Reyna player. Zeiss getting spotted by that owl drone. He's now getting tagged by the Hunter's Fury by Hydra, canceling it, just shooting twice. Ooh, Hydra getting a kill on Vipora. He gets his revenge now. Nice Templar Peekaboo. He gets a headshot onto Nash. It's now a 4v3 situation in favor of Knights Templar. The spike has been planted. Hindi ko napansin. Oh no, and what's this? Zeiss is now retaking Heaven. He teabags, tactical crouch here and there. And now the retake is now started. One person lurking into B site. He sees Kosh. Oh, wala nakita yung camera na yun. A slow retake coming in from Valkyrie, and that is gonna be the round. Peekaboo with a 3rd kill, with the final kill on Yeyen. I would say that would have been a disaster for Valkyrie if they did not walk up, or if Kosh was not there to lurk and destroy that Killjoy lockdown. Pwede pang manalo ang Valkyrie, but it is what it is, and that is the round. 3-3 ang score natin in favor of both of our teams. What say you, Dad Feminine?
You know what? I think you took the words right out of my mouth. I think Kosh was really good with that lurk, actually. Was able to take down RJ's lockdown. And moving into this round, you know, I have to say though, that last round though, yung lurk ni Kosh again, just rehashing it. Napakaganda ng decision niya na kapag he was able to destroy the Killjoy lockdown, it was really hard. It would have been really easy for them to retake if they had the Killjoy ulti, but the Cypher player was able to come up clutch, head over to B mid. Nakapagpunta siya ng A-Lake na destroy niya yung Killjoy lockdown. And it made it really easy for Peekaboo to just go and play grid shot on these players, taking out one by one, popping heads. And so far, VLK are just camping right now. They're just waiting for anybody to just make a positional error right now. We do have an all drone coming out from the Sova player. I believe that is Hydra right now. And the Empress online means that they are going to be going in. Toji is going for it, but Nash is going to take down one. RJ with another with the gadget. West is going to take one. The kills are happening left and right, and I can't keep up with it. But it is going to be VLK taking the 4th round win.
I am very stunned right here, kaibigang Dad Femina. That round, although it was slow yung pagpasok po nila, the execution was just so snappy, left and right kills everywhere, and now that led to Valkyrie winning round number 7. Again, the gunplays, these teams are both equal mechanically. They are both fundamentally sound. It's just the execution that is differentiating both of these teams, and the strategy being played that is determining these rounds. And now Zeiss, he tries to pick someone to see long, hindi natin nakita, but there should have been a kill there. Zeiss again with those whiffs. Pag nakita talaga to ng coach nila, mapapa-facepalm ulit. On the other hands, Hydra tuloy. Si Vipora getting an off-camera kill. It's now bringing down the head count to 4 for Knights Templar. And very low Peekaboo here. 46 HP left. What's gonna be the plan here? Look at this lurk. Look at this lurk. Look at this lurk, and denied by Nash. Oh my goodness. That timing. Nash knows what's up.
Oh man. You know, caster curse definitely happens in amateur tournaments as well. We do have a 5 versus 3 on our hands. Peekaboo, the entry fragger for this team, he is down to 50% HP, 40 I believe nga eh. The Blade Storm is gonna be out here, are moving in onto A site. 3 members around that area, so I don't think this is a good idea. Peekaboo takes one around Hell. West is gonna be there for the trade onto Toji, a 4 versus 2. And I think one player is going to fall from heaven. He's going to try to stop the plant. Vipera is going to take 3 members of Knights Templar down. And it is going to be the 3K coming in. And the 5th round win for Valkyrie Esports. Now that, again, was slow nung una. Pero snappy execution here and there.
Yes, that's right. And Valkyrie with the better execution, better retake. Yun na nga. They retook the round. Ano ba yan naman? They were able to retake the site and take the round for themselves, making it a 2-round advantage in favor of Valkyrie. Now, buys are gonna be very low for Knights Templar. Look at this. Never mind. RJ and Zeiss getting 2 kills for Valkyrie here, and it's now 3v5 situation. A very healthy HP pool for Valkyrie.
Spike down
still.
mid.
Kosh now, he's gonna try something. Is he gonna try another lurk here? Never mind. Sorry, 2v5 na lang pala. Didn't see a kill there earlier, pero yun na nga. Zeiss beating that angle. He whiffs almost there, but no dice. He sees the camera. Sayang yung camera. Oh, and Zeiss finally gets his kill. He gets a kill on Kosh there. And it's a flawless round for Team Valkyrie. That flawless round brought to you by, in partnership with Palamanok and Boss Baby Pizzeria.
Thank you to our sponsors for powering up this Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. But going back to that round, I wasn't really surprised that Knights Templar weren't able to get onto site anyway with the operator coming out from Zeiss. It was the X factor moving into that round. It was really hard for them to push C long, and it was very easy for them to get all the pickings that they need to go for that win. A very fast round at that, actually. That they got 3 kills in just a blink of an eye and just 2 kills to end it all out. We do have Knights Templar dropping the spike outside of grass, so they're not going for the aggressive pushes anymore, as they are just being cautious of where Zeiss could be, and they know that he is around C long. They have to push away from that now, but they're not really responding anything yet to it. They're just feeling themselves out. They're just looking for anywhere, any picks, any area that they could try to attack from. We do have the Reyna spotting out the Killjoy around Gadget, or around Garage actually, so far that's the only point of action in this round. They're burning a lot of time. 1 minute in this round, and the spike hasn't been planted. I think it is B for this team. They are going to be pushing in. Tempera Toji is going to take down Vipera, and the tripwire is going to get destroyed as well. Yeyen with another kill onto RJ. The spike has been planted. The 3 versus 5. And now Hydra takes another kill onto Nash. It is the 2 versus 4 now. Zeiss takes 1 using the frenzy, but Peekaboo is going to take 2 quick kills. What a side of Knights Templar. It is going to be their 4th round win now.
Oh yes, and grabe, ang dami nangyari sa round then. The spike has been planted. They were able to secure that site and go with an aggressive post plant. They were not waiting on angles. They're not waiting for those common angles. Instead, they are challenging them, and that led them to the win. Especially with Peekaboo peeking into into B link or C link, and with that he got 2 kills onto Hydra and Yeyen. Onto Vipora and Nash, I believe. Pero yun na nga, round number 11 is now starting. Very slow round again. Wow, mabagal na naman. Zeiss, just another pick-off. Kailangan talaga sundan natin tong POV ni Zeiss kasi he is getting those early, those kills in the first few seconds. Oh, and he sees Peekaboo, but Peekaboo with a headshot. He answers, no headshot for you, my friend. Operator down, and now that should give Knights Templar the confidence to push up onto any site right now. 4v3 situation, although a man advantage for Valkyrie, it could still be an easy push for our attackers. They could go into for a 3-man push, but never mind, says Valkyrie here. Peekaboo now slowing things down, peeking into mid, sumisilip, tumatalon, bumaba, and now walking into garden, probably going to commit to an A hit here with 34 seconds left on the timer. Nash though seems that he is
30
prepared.
seconds left.
He's gonna go camp this corner on Graffiti. Smoke goes out, trying to slow down, and the footsteps have been heard. Recon Dart also revealing their location. Nash though with a kill, making it a 2v4 situation
1
in favor
enemy
of
remaining.
Valkyrie.
Spike down
Valkyrie
A.
Nash now bringing down the Sova player. It's now a 1v4 situation. Peekaboo last guy alive. He's gonna get what he does, but Nash answers back with a headshot kill on Peekaboo, and the round goes to Valkyrie. 7-4
Last
po ang score
round
natin,
before the
mga
switch.
kaibigan. Lamang po ang Valkyrie.
And you know, I had a glimmer of hope for Knights Templar, especially since Peekaboo was able to take down the operator on the side of Valkyrie Esports. But I really like how Nash was able to hold the site on his own. He was around A. He was just nasa short lang siya while the Cypher was just pushing around short. And he was able to take him down, take a lot of other members with him, getting a 3K on that note. So I think it's just the rinse and repeat right now of the last few seconds of the round, as Knights Templar are just pushing in onto A with 3 members pushing long. They're gonna try to go for Nash, and they are successful with it, taking him down. A 4 versus 5 with Toji just using the Empress online. He's feeling it right now, but Zeiss is gonna be able to shut down his momentum. The Defender Killjoy ult is gonna be out, but the Hunter's Fury in response is gonna get destroyed. Zeissy gonna go for an enemy 1v1 onto Zeiss, but they both missed the right clicks. Unfortunately, the 4 versus 4, they have found themselves out, but they haven't planted the spike before just jumps out of heaven, takes out one, but it is gonna get 3 kills on the side of Knight Templar. RJ gonna take down one as well, a 1 versus 3. RJ in a clutch situation, but Kosh is gonna go for the lurk. RJ shuts him down. Yayan hasn't planted the spike, and now he
Spike
is.
planted.
The recon bolt is gonna be knowing his location right now, and RJ hasn't pushed in, so he one around hell and another in short. So it's not a crossfire, but he has to go for this. Hydra is gonna be shutting down his momentum, as it is gonna be the 7-5 as we head into the
sides.
second half. Now, grabe Choco yung nagiging action natin dito sa game 3 na to. Things are looking very, very good on the side of VLK. And if you are looking to support VLK here, just comment down below whoever team you want to actually support here. Pwede mo ring i-share yung stream if you would like to give support to the tournament itself. This is the grand finals of the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. Winner take all!
Yes, sir. And show your love to these teams, Knights Templar and Valkyrie Esports, two of the top teams that I've seen so far in the whole Cybercage history. Napakagaling po nitong dalawa, aside from the 6045 Pirates who became champions on
No more
season
charges
2.
left.
Pero ito na nga, Dad Femina, this is gonna be a new round, a reset for both of our teams. Switching sides, Knights Templar now on defense and Valkyrie on attack. Now, if I remember correctly, Valkyrie are very good with their attack onto Haven. They were, nung kalaban ng Valkyrie ang Knights Esports 2 nights ago, they were just steamrolling. Humarang giba. Yun yung ginagawa dito ng Valkyrie Esports. Pero ito, again, very slow around. Although pistol, this should be the high action rounds, but they're trying to take it nice and slow. 47 seconds left on the timer. RJ, I think he knows someone's behind these doors. He's just hesitating. He clears these angles. He sees one, but Peekaboo again with that frenzy. Frenzy na naman ang nakapatay, but the spike has now been planted onto B site. West just watching for that recon dart. Toji, he peeks in. He gets sucked by that gravity well. Yeah, he goes out. West with that frenzy, just like Peekaboo, he gets 2 more kills. And now it's a 1v2 situation. West very low, but he still has a frenzy in hand. He can still get this round for Valkyrie, but Knights Templar, Peekaboo, 40 HP left, a frenzy in hand. 1 cloud burst, 1 updraft. What's the plan? He hears footsteps, he diffuses, he taps it, but West, quick on that trigger finger, he gets Peekaboo down.
Player standing.
And the spike, 2-0 po ang spike natin. Good job, Spike. I'm proud of you.
The 6th man in the attackers, which is the spike taking down, well, yung mismong nagplant sa kanila. So, unfortunately, it is going to be the 8th round win for Valkyrie Esports in that round. Well played sana kay Peekaboo, as he was able to take down RJ while he was pushing around Garage, but he wasn't able to get anything other than that. 2 members were still alive, and they both had frenzy, so it was easy for them to swing around, try to stop him from defusing. And in this round, so far, with all of them having the buys, 4 Spectres, 1 Vandal, it's looking like they want to close this round out agad. But Yayan with the classic says, you know what? I don't really care what your gun is. I'm going to be taking that. Yes, sir, I'm still alive. So this is going to be a 4 versus 5. They still have their guns. Zeiss is going to take that one with the Vandal. That is a free Spectre for Yayan, though. And we do have a 4 versus 4. Things are still tied up. Peekaboo inside the smoke with the Shorty. So if anybody pushes that too aggressively, they are going to be met with a really bad demise. So the spike has been planted. 40 seconds on the clock, and they have to go for the retake. We do have Kosh with the long flank around C Long, though, and he has the camera. It gets destroyed in the process. Yayan has the Sheriff, gets taken down by Befora, meets him with the short range SMG. Toji still has his own Spectre, though, so he gets 1 kill. He is able to heal up, but unfortunately Valkyrie Esports get 2 quick kills, and it is going to be Kosh taken down for the count. It is the 3 kills and the 9th round win for Valkyrie.
Yes, sir. And what an excellent round there for Valkyrie. Look, did you see their post plant? They're just holding those angles. Napaka-passive. Sabi nga ni Fnatic poster, play for time if you have the spike planted. The kills will come to you. Don't go to the kills. And yun nga, words of wisdom from Boaster, and Valkyrie just using that knowledge to their advantage. And the post plant, delicious, just like our partner, Boss Baby Pizzeria. If you want to, kung gusto yung makatikim ng napakasarap na pizza, go check out Boss Baby Pizza. That's facebook.com/Boss Baby Pizzeria. But enough of that. Eto na nga, more matches, more gunfights ensuing, and Nash getting that first kill on the Reyna player. And reset, going very slow for Knights Templar right now. It's gonna be a 4v5 situation, gonna be a 4-man retake. Look at this again. The post plant coming from Valkyrie, very excellent. Hindi sila kumikibo, hindi sila gumagalaw. They are shooting at those common angles. They are going to tag one. Peekaboo getting a kill on West. Zeiss a return kill on Yeyen. Now it's a 2v4 situation in favor of Valkyrie still. And the people alive now are Kosh and Peekaboo. Peekaboo with so little health. He finally goes down, and RJ getting that final kill onto Kosh. 10-5 and score not in favor of Valkyrie. Seems that this is gonna be a one-sided game, and Valkyrie just leading the charge. Could this be game number 3 in favor for Valkyrie, Dad Femina?
Oh, I think I have to agree with how the tempo of Valkyrie Esports, with how they are playing in the attacking side. They're not stopping anytime soon. Napakagaling ng kanilang aggressive pushes, with Zeiss leading the charge. West and Nash are able to go for the secondary frags as well. Napakaganda ng execution nila, napakagaling ng coordination. And with coordination, it's a 5-man push onto B mid, but everybody else having the pistols here. They are going for the frags. Zeiss also has the Blaze Storm. Peekaboo goes for the first frag with the Frenzy online onto RJ. And it is a free Phantom for Hydra. It is picked up. West is on the corner of a lobby. And with this, the spike is gonna get planted onto the 5-man push. Although they had one kill, they left the site all alone. It's an easy pick, an easy site secure, and it's gonna be an easy pick for Zeiss. Gets one onto Kosh, but Hydra is gonna be there for the trade. He does have the Phantom still online, so they have a small and slim winning chance here. With him having the Phantom up onto heaven, it might be easy for him. Onto the smoke, we do have the Blade Storm. Yeyen is online, getting taken down. Nash, we do have Hydra with another kill. We are seeing the power of the 5-man push. Vivera gets 4 kills! A 4K coming in for Bipora! The clutch coming in for this solo player! And this is gonna be the 11th round win! I just blinked and they got 4 kills, man!
Oh my goodness. Vipora showing that he is a master of the Phantom spray and pray, or spray transfer I should say. Pero yun nga, getting that 4 kills on this round is a very big morale boost for Valkyrie. And ayun na nga, 11-5 on score. The more kills that they get, the more the higher their chance of winning this 3rd game in this best of 5 series. And I really, a lot of support to Knight Templar, a lot of respect to Knight Templar, trying out that 5-man push. They were able to get 1 kill, but 1 kill isn't just enough. Meron silang fighting chance kanina nung nagre-retake na, paso Vipora just spraying, praying, and getting those head taps and head kills. Wala. It's gonna be Valkyrie winning that round, and a lot of action has been happening. While I was talking, Zeiss getting tagged to 17 HP left. A Hunter's Fury has been shot out coming from Vipora, but sees nobody. Peekaboo with a good kill on Nash, reducing the man advantage onto Valkyrie. And now another kill, an off-camera kill on Kosh. Peekaboo again with another kill, sunod-sunod. And now it's 2v5. Could this be a flawless round for Knights Templar and the morale boost, a momentum shift that they have been looking for? Hydra, he hears the footsteps. Paano ba nakikita ang footstep? He hears the footsteps.
30
he
seconds
sees
left.
that someone is gonna be planting. He sees
Enemy
Vipora. He gets 1 kill.
Spike
Is he gonna
down
get
A.
another? Yeyen currently on heaven. Toji, he's speaking.
Flawless.
He reveals his location to West, and he gets that one tap onto West, getting a flawless round. brought to you by Boss Baby Pizzeria.
Yes, we did. You know, the aftermath of that 4K from Vipora, parang nagalit na lang bigla yung Knights Templar saying, that was our round to win sana, bakit mo binigay sa amin yung talo na to? So they were very angry with that. They were able to secure this round. Peekaboo was able to take those taps using the operator to his advantage. Grabe naman tong Jet player na to. So we are moving into the 18th round right now, as it might be the A main push for this team, but I think they're just backing off. They're going for the slow push right now. Valkyrie Esports are just relying on the all drone to find out everybody out, but they know that the operator is around A, so this is a quick reposition for the Jet player. They shouldn't forget the spike as well, but I think the Killjoy is going to be there to pick it up. He is around window to watch for flanks anyway. So Hydra is going to go for the counter all drone. Spots out the one player around A short, so that gives information of where they are. The Leer coming out from Nash. They are going to be pushing in. We do see Peekaboo not going to be using the operator. Nash is going to take him out with the one tap onto the Vandal. And it is going to be the 5 versus 4. They have to go for the retake. The Hunter's Fury to try and deny their plan, but it is an easy tap for one of the players. But Hydra's going to take one out. That is going to be RJ. So 4 versus 4. They haven't planted the spike, and they're going to try to go for it again. Third time's the charm, as Zeiss is going to be able to plant the spike, but the Cosmic Divide is also going to be there to try and block any entrances on a long. So right now, they have to go for the retake. Zeiss is going to take one. Toji with the trade. Nash is with another one, but Kosh is going to be there for the trade as well. Kills are happening left and right, but
1v1.
Kosh is going to get recon bolted. A 1v1, but West is going to win that out. It is the 12-round win for Valkyrie Esports, as I believe this is the match point.
Match
Yes,
point.
sir. This is gonna be match point. Sabi nga nung babaeng announcer natin dito, match point gonna be going to Valkyrie here if they get this round. And whew, grabe, nakakapagod panoorin yung match nila. I am always stunned whenever there is gonna be an intense match just like that. And while we are currently on a tactical pause, shout out nga po pala sa ating mga viewers. Thank you so much for supporting your local Valorant scene, the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament. More power to all of you amateur teams. Make sure that you join our next iteration of this tournament if you want to win more, if you want to win cash prizes and a lot of accolades. Malay nyo, itong tournament natin maging major someday. Sana Rito or Riot.
Sana nga, malay mo naman matake notice yung efforts natin dito. And I do want to point out that we have a giveaway dito sa stream na to. Is that right, Choco?
Yes, that's right. There are gonna be 2 winners of a battle pass. I think yung battle pass natin ngayon is 1,000 Valorant points, 1,000 credits. So make sure that you react to the pinned comment on this stream, and we'll be selecting 2 winners at the end of the tournament. So make sure you tune in, kasi kapag tinawag ko kayo and wala kayo doon, absent ka, you're not gonna get the prize. So make sure to tune in later at the end of the tournament so that you get a chance to win, to be one of the winners of the 2 battle passes to be given away tonight. And now the round is starting for round number 18. Vipora pushing
19.
into A
I think it's 19 actually.
Sorry, 19. Mathematics
Right.
talaga. Help me. Ayan na nga. Vipora, he's trying to walk up into A long, but he thinks about it. He double takes it. Hydra with the Bulldog. I like this gun, by the way. And ito, the smoke goes out. Sucky, sabi nga ng isang caster sa isang tournament na napanood ko. Gravity Well goes out. Gets nobody. An ultimate coming from RJ going to A side. Oh, look at these darts from Hydra, almost getting the plant there.
Spike
The
planted.
Killjoy ultimate. Pero the spike has been planted to B. Nasalisiyan sila. The rotation now coming in from the trio onto A side. Toji, Hydra, and Peekaboo
Blocking vision.
trying to retake. Oh, West gets a kill on Yeyan. That's now 1 man down onto Valkyrie. West still on the C side, lurking. Kosh trying to look for that lurker. But oh no, they're playing for time. Valkyrie Zeiss gets a kill on Hydra. Toji gets a kill on Nash. On the other hand, Valkyrie getting triple kills. 3
Attackers
kills
win.
on Tempura tuloy. Knights Templar, that secures round number 13 for them, getting them game number 2 in this best of 5 series. I am getting flustered. I am very sorry, my friends. Pero yun na nga. What a wonderful match from both of these teams. Grabe. Oh my goodness.
Tama ka dyan, Choco. This is gonna be giving Valkyrie Esports the match point, the series point actually. If they win this next game, they are gonna be winning the full tournament. Isn't that right, Choco?
Yes, that's right. If Valkyrie Esports is able to secure game number 4, they will be walking home a richer man. Imagine, 11,600 pesos makukuha nyo lahat yon. Wala kayong kahati sa ating ibang players. There is no second place here. No, ang tawag dito. Sorry na lang po. But there is only gonna be one winner in this winner-take-all tournament. Dad Femina, just take it away. I'm just gonna go ahead and do my role as a marshal.
Alright, thank you so much, Choco. And while you are very busy with that, I'm gonna be breaking down a little bit on what happened in the last game. Now, VLK, actually, this was a surprise to me. Actually, Valkyrie Esports, I was under the impression that they were a very slow team when I first saw them in the semifinals. But right now, they are demonstrating that they can flip the switch. They are very aggressive. On the most part, they were able to go for very creative picks, very creative strategies whenever they try to go for the executes. When they were on defending, it was very hard for Knights Templar to actually penetrate the site. Pero when they were switching their roles around and Valkyrie Esports were around the attacks now, they had this last round where everybody else was scattered. It was really hard to predict where they're gonna be pushing. Akala nga nila sa A sila nag-push sa A sila nag-plant, pero it signaled a few time na malaman nila na, you know what, I feel like nasa B sila nag-push. So it was just really easy for Valkyrie Esports to just be unpredictable with their strategies, be unpredictable with their pushes, and it was just really hard for Knights Templar to read them, which made it very easy for Valkyrie Esports to actually get the win, securing them this series point. And if they win this next one now, they are going to be the champions of the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3.
Yes, that's right, partner. And yun na nga, I think our players are just requesting for server change here. So, I think this is the good time for us to go on a very quick break. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga nanonood ngayon. Shout out po sa ating viewers. Again, welcome to the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 winner-take-all grand finals match between Valkyrie and Knights Templar. It is now gonna be game number 4, and who knows, is this gonna be match point? Series point for Valkyrie, or is Knights Templar gonna step it up and bring us to a game number 5? Any last words, Dad Femina, before our break?
This is one of the most hyped up matches that I have ever seen, and it's living up to the expectation. I'm really excited na makita kung ano yung may resulta ng game 4. And you know what? I think I want to go for a game 5 later, so bring it on, Choco.
Oh yes, let's go, and thank you so much, Dad Femina. Game 5, let's see, and we're gonna go back to our break we're gonna come back after this short break. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 Winner Take All. My name is Choco and kasama ko ngayon ang poging-pogi si Dad Femina. Dad Femina, how are you again? How was the break?
Well, kakatapos ko lang mag-dinner, Choco, in like a game ago. So I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I'm filled up. I have a lot of energy right now. I'm ready to get hyped up, especially in this fourth game now. Sabihin mo nga sa akin, Choco, what's gonna be different about this game right now? Is it gonna be the map?
Oh yes, I forgot to mention, hindi kasi natin nalalagay sa loading screen. I'll have someone to work on that very soon. Pero match number 4 or game number 4 is gonna be on Breeze. Oh my goodness. Breeze. Ako muna. My comments on this map is I like it. I love this map. There are a lot of angles. Lot of passive angles that you can camp. It's aggressive and at the same time it's also passive. Pero because of that, ito rin isa sa mga pinakayokong laruin na mapa. Don't get me wrong. I like this map, but I hate it at the same time. I don't want to play this on competitive. How about you, Dadvina? What can you say about Breeze?
Well, I can understand naman that some people enjoy watching it while they don't want to play it themselves because of the long-range engagements that you are forced to be in. Kaya, you know what? I don't really, in my opinion, I really do like this map, watching it and playing it at the same time. Well, I think it's because I really like the Vandal moving into this map. The long-range head taps, you have consistent range damage output actually. Kaya, in my opinion, like in my personal preference, I do like Breeze as probably like a top 3 map. I wouldn't say it's perfect, pero I like how it could shake up the meta with the agents that you have to pick here. Dapat yung mga meron ka dito is like double initiators, probably for information, since this is a huge map. A Sova just alone, I don't think is enough for you to try and parang being your only initiator. I don't think that's enough actually. Well, I feel like in this agent select that we're in right now, Knights Templar might be going for that double initiator pick, and I'd be really happy about that, honestly.
Oh yeah, and I totally agree with you. Ako, if I were to lead a team and I want people to assign roles on Breeze, I would also go for a dual initiator pick. Pero if I'm gonna get maybe a Breach and then KO if it's already unlocked. Kasi the flashes,
choose your agent.
If your flashes are of global range, those are gonna be some easy pick-offs. And kakasabi ko lang, KO, his skills just suppress and just silence everybody, and it's all gonna be gunfights, which is what Breeze is all about. Getting those long-range engagements. Well, KO just tawag dito, just excels at that. Silence them with his with his free skill and then his ultimate, and then he's gonna go into Fortnite mode, naka-crawl na lang, and then yan na. Lahat kayo hindi kayo makakapag-skill. Cypher, iyak ta lang. Killjoy, iyak ka rin. Knives out ng Jet, wala kang knives. Hugasan mo yung mga dishes mo mamaya.
Pero I have to stop you there, Choco, as we do have a disconnect coming in from one of the players. So we're just gonna be taking this time to reconnect muna. Just let him restart his PC. Just give some time, give a chance muna to our players here. Valorant is definitely not a perfect game in terms of your PC performance. Kahit maganda yung PC mo, there's usually those like mannerisms where bigla-bigla ka na lang magka-crash for no reason.
Yeah, Valorant, alam ko esport title to, which should be tawag dito, less system or resource intensive para sa computer nyo, but it's a different animal altogether. Minsan nga nagkaka-error yan, Val 43, Val 48. You get these minor you get these FPS drops here and there. Pero I don't know. I think that's just the nature of the beast of Valorant. ikaw nga, like yesterday, you've had some technical problems with the game itself. I think you got disconnected twice. Tama ba?
No, actually, I did get disconnected twice, and that speaks about how demanding of a game Valorant can be to any kind of PC that you have. But we're just gonna be waiting for Peekaboo to actually reconnect into the game. I believe everybody has been set. We are set in zone 4, the 4th game, and we are just gonna be reenacting kung ano man yung nangyari dito sa Agent Select. Everybody's just gonna be picking the picks that they have. So we're just gonna be waiting for that now. But no, KO is just hovering the KO right now. So I don't. Bawal yan. That's banned in this tournament, Hydra. You have to pick that away. It's within the rules and regulations of the tournament to actually not pick KO in this map. Well, buti na lang at nawala na yung hover na yun as Hydra actually goes back to the Sova pick. We are coming back into that double initiator pick coming out from Knights Templar. And I have to say, I'm kind of favoring yung kanilang team comp right now, simply because since they're attackers, they need to have information to follow up on. And with you having the Tasmanian Tiger coming out from Kosh and Hydra with the All Drone, the Recon Dart, plus the Hunter's Fury for that post plant, I just really like this diversity coming out for Knights Templar. But with Valkyrie Esports, they are heading into this map with a double duelist comp, very similar to what this how the team comp was in the last map. So, alam mo, parang pili ka na lang kung gusto mo mag-Reyna or kung gusto mo mag-Sky. Yun yung nakikita kong team ngayon sa tournament na to eh.
Yeah, that's right. A very high pick rate on Sky. It seems that Kosh is the only one raising that pick rate dahil siya lang talaga gumagamit. But I'd like to add more on picks here on Breeze. Since this is a more gunfight-oriented map, I think I would suggest I suggest that Templars should have used a duelist comp here, or maybe triple duelist. I would avoid the Jet because pag nag tailwind ka, masyadong maikli yun. Breeze is such a wide map that if you tailwind, you're still gonna be in the open unless you're in the corners. I suggest using someone who has solid skills and a solid kit like Phoenix and Reyna, but Jet can still be a high tier pick for Breeze. Well, just my 2 cents there.
On some extent naman I agree, Choco, but the idea that you have a Blade Storm where you can excel in long range engagements, actually, either from mid top, kaya mong makipaglaban from anybody around mid bottom. So this is going to be a very interesting match to watch right now as we are heading into the first round. With the first Breeze map in this tournament, we do see Peekaboo getting destroyed down to 10% HP. I don't know where he was getting shot from, actually. I think it was in mid doors, so he has to move back. He has to get healed up, and they have a Sky and a Sage for that matter. So they have two healers on their side. So 70% HP. I think he got topped up by the Sage here. So that is a really good, like a positive way of expressing the picks right now. RJ goes for a 1v1 with Peekaboo, but he's not gonna get tagged anywhere else. So right now, they're just feeling themselves out. They're going for the B main push with just one player around that area. They think they have to go for it now. Vipora using the Molly to try and push them away. They are pushing it again, though. Zeiss is going to take one. That's the first frag in this map. Yeyen going to take the trade, though. Zeiss gets a double kill, but gets shock darted by Hail Hydra himself. Wes is going to be there for the trade with the Ghost, though, as the spike has been planted, has been secured, but it is the numbers disadvantage for these two players. The 3 versus 2. Hydra and Toji versus the world. Nash is going around the wall. Toji and Hydra have to be careful. They have to hug that wall down. Wes is going to take that one with the long range tap. And Toji has nowhere else to go. RJ is going to be there to try and secure the kill onto Toji. It is going to be Valkyrie. We are going to be securing the defuse and the first round win.
Yes, sir. See that I'm having some packet loss here. Kakaiba talaga tong map na to. But yeah, round number 1 goes to Valkyrie Esports. What a wonderful retake there from the last three guys. RJ, West, and Nash getting those kills. Pero eto, it's gonna be a different attacking phase now. Seems that Templars or Knights Templars are now going for an A push. Probably going to utilize that mid halls. Oh no, never mind. It's gonna be an all 5-man push onto A side, and Valkyrie Nash getting the first kill onto Hydra. Yan na nga. Second round, Marshall is so effective, especially if the other team is gonna buy. Look at that. Nash with 3
down
kills
A.
now onto Peekaboo, and
enemy
Tony He
remaining.
gets 4. Is he gonna get one more kill? Eto na nga, RJ being the flanker. He hears the last guy. Oh, and gosh, he tries but he doesn't get an RJ with that last kill. Sayang, a stolen ace from Nash. Let's talk about that Marshall kills though. What an impressive show by Nash, that Femina.
Oh my god, who needs an operator when in the second round nobody has armor? So it's just gonna be the taps on the body for Nash. It was really easy for him to go for those long-range headshots. Sabi mo nga, Choco, the second round buy for the Marshall, it's really effective, especially if the enemy doesn't have armor. It's 101 damage on the body, so it's just gonna be a one-tap. Para kang naglaro lang kalaban ng operator in that sense. So this is gonna be the 2-0 lead for Valkyrie in this Breeze map, and it looks like they're just reading this map so well. We do have a split push coming in. Two members actually around mid bottom, with one player just lurking around B, with 2 other players just around A na lang. But right now, I do want to talk about Breeze a little bit. In the early stages of this map, just trying to get teased, parang ang sabi ng mga tao, ang hirap mag-rotate sa map na to. It's gonna take a lot of time for anybody else to like come from A to go to B if you go around spawn. Do you agree with that, Choco?
Well, first time I played this on launch, yes. Actually, sobrang hirap mag-rotate dahil ang bagal, ang haba ng lahat ng rotation mo is gonna be a long rotate. But while we were talking, kills left and right have been happening. Peekaboo kills on Zeiss, Hydra getting a kill on Nash, and West getting a kill. Before getting a kill on Toji, and Hydra getting another kill. Kills left and right. You get a kill, I get a kill. They get a kill, and now West, being the last man alive, getting a free defuse on that spike, getting this round number 3 for Valkyrie Esports. Going back to my statement earlier, itong Breeze, it was a difficult map to play on. Dahil nga, lahat ng rotation mo is gonna be a long rotate. Hindi siya katulad ng Ascent or Bind, that sa Bind, pwede ka mag-teleport, di ba? Ascent, you can go mid, and shortcut na yon sa lahat. Go mid market or go mid cubby. You can get to either side very efficiently. Here, if you go mid, it's still a long ways around. 17 to 20 seconds ang lalakarin mo.
Oh, tagal. Grabe. Yeah. Pwede ka na uminom ng tubig niyan actually, ha?
Oo nga.
You know, like, di ba? So, this is gonna be the timeout for the attackers right now. I think Knights Templar have to regroup. They have to recenter their focus. And they are in a very bad situation as they are having the light buys here and there. The sheriffs are out for 3 members of Knights Templar, with 1 member just picking up the Marshal for himself. And Peekaboo, I think, is gonna go for the light buy siguro mamaya, or probably just gonna be saving the whole thing for himself. Alam mo yung nerf ngayon kay Jet, he is the most, or she is actually the most expensive full buy agent to try to like buy all of your abilities, with 250 cost dun sa Cloudburst mo na isa lang, and yung iyong updraft 150 yung kailangan mong bayaran. So all in all, with your abilities and like buying a Phantom or a Vandal, that is like 4,800 or 4,900, I believe, for a full buy, and that is the most expensive full buy for an agent.
Yes, and yun nga, that's a really hard nerf onto Jet, especially with the changes in the economy. And yun nga, while we were talking, Peekaboo with the first kill onto Valkyrie, RJ medyo nagpa-packet loss po tayo. If you are, para po sa ating viewers, if you are seeing a very strange kill, naunang tumumba yung katawan bago pumutok yung barrel, your cameraman is experiencing some packet loss. Pero ganun talaga here on this server. And the push is now going to mid doors, and Yayan gets a kill on West through the smoke. Ang galing po ng kill na yun. Oh, and another
Spike
kill.
down
Zeiss
A.
getting his own 2 kills, a headshot from Templars, and Zeiss getting another kill
One
onto
enemy
Hydra.
remaining.
4 kills on this guy. This guy is insane. This aim. And he sees one more. Kosh though, he peeks and he gets a kill. But Vipora answering back with his own headshot. Ako din, kaya ko yan. Ito, subukan mo.
Syempre, they're just showing off at this point. Valkyrie Esports are showing that they know this map well to their advantage. Showing that they are here to show up in this game 4. They want to win it all now dito sa Grand Finals natin. Nasa kanila ngayon yung series lead, diba? 2-1. And if they win this one, they are gonna be running to a 3-1 victory and the championship prize. So, eto na. We are into the 5th round now. And Knights Templar have 5 members around A short. So the all drone gonna be there to try and look for any information of where they could be. The recon ball, a lot of things that you have to shoot. You have the Lear, you have the birds, and you also have the cabbages coming in onto RJ. Buti na lang katapag-dodge siya sa lahat ng skills na yun. And they have the push. They haven't actually pushed into anything though.
What?
RJ gets 3 quick kills on the side of Valkyrie Esports though. Kosh with the kill onto RJ, but that was so quick. We have another kill though on one of the members of Valkyrie Esports. But man, Wes is able to secure that kill. RJ! What the hell?
Let's look at that again on this very quick replay brought to you by Palamonok and Boss Baby Pizzeria. Grabe yun! He gets 3 taps. Sunod-sunod. Well, I think nag-line up lang dun yung Hydra. But still, oh my goodness. Kakaiba talaga yung kill feed na yun. He just tapped head after head after head, getting that easy 3K. And that was a crucial point on that map. With 3 guys down, Knights Templar wouldn't be able to answer back more efficiently on that attacking round. Pero ito na nga, round number 6 has now started. A little bit different. It's gonna be a split push coming from Knights Templar, trying to seek out some information from both sides. RJ, please show me some more of those head taps. Delicious, parang yung partners natin. Pero let's stop for a while. It seems that the aggression has slowed down for a bit. Peekaboo with the knives out. He sees Wes. He gets a head tap on Wes. Excellent kill. He sees RJ, but no dice. All of the knives whiff. RJ gets a kill on Hydra, but Wes gets revived by Zeiss. Yayan gets a kill on RJ. Now the rotation comes out from Valkyrie going to A side. The spike has yet to be planted. Toji just going to pyramids here with the ultimate coming out. And now it's spike planted. 45 seconds left. 3v3 situation. Nash with that kill from, ano ba to? Speedway ba to? Drive-thru ang tawag nila. And now, Kosh with just a Vandal, a Dream, and some heals. Pwede lang i-heal ang kanyang mapatay na kaibigan. But no, that doesn't work here in Valorant. Nash getting, dropping down. He sees one. He tries to peek. He shoots. He doesn't score. Toji with his Spectre in hand. He gets a kill on Nash. He sees Vipora, but Vipora gets a headshot answer onto Toji, winning round number 6 in favor of Valkyrie Esports. Whew! Ang dami nangyari.
Oh, hi, actually. Now, why don't you get some rest right there while I break down this match for you?
Sure.
Now, Knights Templar were able to secure the spike plant, but unfortunately, nakapag-respond yung retake on the side of Valkyrie Esports. They were able to get pick after pick after pick after pick after pick, which then led them to get the 6th round win. Now, with this, 3 members of Valkyrie Esports have their ultimates up. RJ with the Empress online is he has the potential to actually clutch any situation out or maybe get multi-kills at least. Nash has the operator, whips out the shot. They're not pushing him yet. He does have the Hunter's Fury. He's riding inside of it though, but he is gonna be able to upjab. But Hydra is gonna use it, the last shot, to try and take down Nash, and he is successful with it. Peekaboo gets one onto West though. 3 versus 5. They have to move into sight now. They have the secure. They have one lurker around elbow, but Vipera gonna take down one onto Toji. A 3 versus 4. Yayan has the flank. We do have 2 kills on the side of Knights Templar. We do have RJ. I talked about the clutch potential, and I want to see it happen. This Reina player has been on fire in the last rounds, and I want to see him on a deficit. Gets one onto Koch. We have 3 more players around the site. So Peekaboo around the back side, 1 player around McDonald's, and 1 behind the pillar. So let's see how this is gonna go. He's not using the Empress anytime yet, so I don't know if he has any will to try and clutch this thing out though. He might go through mid tunnels, but I don't think it's gonna matter. He's gonna go for the save. 3 members are moving on to CT right now, so I don't think Valkyrie Esports are gonna be able to secure this one. Knights Templar, with that site secure, with that execute, they were able to win their first round dito sa Breeze map.
Yes, sir. And Knights Templar now getting their name on the boards. RJ just going back to where he first camped sa simula ng round. From A side, he rotated onto he had a very long rotate to B side, and he ended back where he came from, back here on A. Pero pag-usapan nga natin yung round na yan. What you said that it was an excellent execution from Knights Templar. What exactly happened there, Dad Femina?
Well, they took their time into knowing that where the operator was, and fortunately for them, they knew that Nash was around B. He had an angle there, but unfortunately, he was able to whip the shot. Kaya may information sila na nasa taas siya ng one of the pillars. So it was pretty hard for him to go for anything, but Peekaboo with the kill onto Vipera, despite getting mollied out, takes him down with the recon bolt as well inside him. So it is going to be the 5 versus 4. Na vaccinated yung Jet player natin dito, and he is going to be safe with the secure plant. So it is going to be the 4 versus 5. And Knights Templar right now, they have 5 members
Zeiss
still online. Zeiss with the long flank around window might spot out one. Hydra gets a kill onto Nash, and Zeiss has information that Sova is around the area, but he doesn't know the other one around the corner. He spots out, gets taken down. Valkyrie are getting 3 quick kills as well, a 2 versus 2. But again, Cloud or Knights Templar actually, Toji and Yayan were able to secure those 2 last kills, which then gives them the second round win. I feel like I'm almost rolling the tongue here with mistaking Cloud for Knights. So that's my apologies, but that is their second round win.
Yes, sir. Kakaiba talaga yung engagement na nakikita ko. The audience at home, they are seeing what I'm seeing on screen right now. Unang tumutumba yung katawan bago pumutok yung barrel. That is gonna be packet loss here in the Valorant servers. And well, I really do apologize, guys. Pero ito po ang server na selected po ng ating players due to them having a very high ping on one of the players from Valkyrie Esports. But with that in mind, please expect some more laggy or funny clips. Pwede kayong mag-clip exclamation point, then up to 1 to 120 seconds yata yun. But while I was talking, Kosh gets a kill on Nash, a return kill from to Yayan, and Hydra gets a kill on his clone. On the other hand, Peekaboo gets a kill on Zeiss, a long-range kill. Vipera with a one-back kill on Toji, and one guy left on the side of Valkyrie in the name of RJ. He's the last guy left. He can do this with his Vandal and Ultimate currently online. 2 people on Knights Templar currently on very critical health. I think this is Kosh is currently on 5 HP. Oh, and Hydra gets healed up to full 100 HP. Nam nam nam, sabi, dahil kumain siya ng gulay. Here you go, the Senzu beans. And RJ now slowly pushing in here into A site. He throws out a leer. He reveals his location, but he doesn't know that Peekaboo is currently behind him, slowly peeking around, and he gets the headshot. Peekaboo securing that round for Knights Templar. 6-3 ang score natin, but it's still in favor of Valkyrie. So many things happened, so many things transpired during that round, that Femina.
I agree. Signs of life. Nagpapakita na ng life etong Knights Templar ngayon. They do have the 3 round wins in a row. for Knights Templar. The attacker side, I feel like they are just regaining their confidence right now, with a lot of these round wins coming into them now. I feel like this is a bonus round as well for Valkyrie Esports, with them having 2 marshals, 2 sheriffs, and 1 frenzy. I feel like this is gonna be an easy round for Knights Templar actually. So I'm gonna be expecting this to be really quick as Zeiss gets a bite. Kosh gets a bite out of Zeiss actually with the doggy online. So you know that is gonna be a tag onto him. He's down to 91% HP. And so far, no pushes are happening yet as the molly is just preventing them from doing it. With Wes having the flank though, I feel like this is a very weird position. He doesn't know that we have Vipora or Yenyan actually behind him, so he takes him down with an easy picking. So it is gonna be Knights Templar just moving onto A. 2 people onto mid doors and 3 players around A. Kosh is gonna take RJ down. He only has a marshal online, but Nash makes it efficient, takes on Kosh out in the open. But the ulti coming out from Toji. But he is gonna get taken down by the Marshal again. Nash is proving to be clean with this scoped weapon. But this is gonna be the 3 versus 4. With Kosh being low HP right now. Vipora around mid. Peekaboo with the kill onto Zaisi. But Vipora goes for the trade. He gets the Vandal for himself, but he gets tagged 45% HP. 2 versus 3. Nash with the Marshal and nothing more. A lot of his utilities actually though. But we do have Hydra still online together with 2 other members from Knights Templar. It's going to be a really hard retake with Hydra getting another kill onto Vipora. It's going to be harder, but it is going to be Nash, just the Marshal, nothing more. Finds Yeyen, gets taken down. It is going to be the 4th round win for Knights Templar, and Valkyrie Esports are just, I think their momentum got lost in the process.
Yeah. Valkyrie was very strong during the first 6 rounds in this match. However, Templar just nakuha na yata nila yung tempo nila for this for Breeze. And siguro they just got familiarized with the angles for Breeze. This is a map that's not normally played in pro play. Sabi mo nga kanina, this is the first Breeze map for the whole tournament, and I am very excited for what we can learn from these 2 teams, how they're gonna play out. But ayun nga, they're just getting information. Hydra getting a first kill onto Vipora, and Nash just taking this angle. He gets 1 kill on Peekaboo. Oh my goodness, equalizing the head count, 4-4 situation. And the ultimate again from Yenyan. He has another of those. Napakadami naman yung ultimate. And now the spike, could it be planted? Doji, what's the plan for you? Are you gonna plant it outside the Viper pit? Yes, he doesn't. He plants it inside, and Nash slowly creeping up. Trying to look for the sidelines. He gets 1 kill through with that reveal. Zeiss gets a headshot on Yeyen. Nash goes down. Finally, 3v1 situation yung nangyari. Zeiss gets a kill on Toji, and RJ finishing up the round with a headshot kill on Tosh. Meanwhile, Wes getting that free defuse, and there goes the round. 7-4 ang score natin in favor of
Last
Valkyrie.
round in the
While
half.
we were praising Templars on getting their tempo, mukhang Caster's curse.
Yun na nga yung naging theme dito, Choco. Now, I do have to give credit to Valkyrie Esports for bouncing back in that last round. They were able to get a lot of the kills despite having the Viper's pit online on the side of Yeyen. That's the power of the Sova pick here in this map. Against the Viper, it's very easy for you to be found out inside that Viper's pit. So we are moving into the last round before swap, and they have information that they are around A with that ult or being taken. So this is the power of the double initiator comp. You have information of where one of the players are in this A site. So Nash has to take one down. It is going to be Peekaboo. It is the first frag of this round. And Knights Templar, you know, they have to be aware of that. They know that the operator, or actually, they know that the jet player is still around that area. And with that said, this is going to be the response for Valkyrie Esports. One player is going to be around behind them actually for the flank, and 4 players are still holding their sides. But we do have Hydra with the operator shot onto Zeiss. Man, Jets are not the only agents really good for just the operator, diba? So this is a 4 versus 4. He's gonna drop the operator. He's gonna go for the prime vandal again. RJ with the trigger discipline is gonna take Toji down, and the spike with him is gonna be down as well. A 4 versus 3, and they have information that the spike is still around spawn, so they have to respond to this. They have to hold their ground, and I believe that they are gonna be meeting RJ again. Yeyen is going for the flank. RJ gets one, but Yeyen goes for the trigger discipline. Eventually kills down RJ with the trigger recoil discipline. So we do have to see a 3 versus 2 right now. They have to move into mid. They are going to meet the jet player around mid with the blade storm out. Nash is going to go for the right click, but he's not going to be able to take a second one. West is going to be there for the trade, as it is going to be the 8-4. A good half indeed. And Valkyrie Esports again going for the 8-4 this time around.
Yes, sir. 8-4 ang score natin, lamang po ang Valkyrie. This is gonna be the decider game for this best of 5 series. Ay, hindi pala decider to. This is gonna be tawag dito, a comeback. Ay, hindi, decider nga. This is gonna be the decider map for this game of 5 saan ba yan?
Best of 5.
Best of 5 series.
Choco.
I am really sorry. Best of 5 series between Valkyrie and Knights Templar. Valkyrie up 2-1 in this match. So Valkyrie showing that they are stronger here in Breeze. Although it's still an unknown map to our professional players, this is still gonna be a good learning experience for both of them as they play this in the Cyber Cage Amateur Tournament. Hydra just picking off that owl drone.
Scanning ahead.
And now he shows up on dart. He sees the spike planter. He jump shots, pero hindi to basketball. He doesn't get the kill. Toji though, he tries to peek, and a doggy comes out, tries to bite someone, gets nobody. But now our players from Valkyrie just holding down the side, playing for post plant. But Knights Templar now with the spike defuse, with the wall up, they are now defending that spike diffuser. Pero wala. Eto na nga, Valkyrie with the wraparound from RJ and West. They were able to secure that round number 9 for Valkyrie Esports. Grabe. Hindi ko na maintindihan. Partner, I just like to be very transparent. I cannot follow what's happening due to the packet loss.
It's okay, partner. Let me go for the play-by-play this time around na lang. And while you're just sitting there pretty, eto na lang yung masasabi ko. Maganda yung post-plant for Valkyrie Esports. Now, they were able to secure the plant around the right pyramid, and with the Viper pick being very strong in this map, he was able to go for the lineups. Nakapaglagay siya ng Poison Orb after planting, which then made it really easy for the pick. And Zeiss getting a kill onto Yeyen. The first frag into this round. It is a 5 versus 3 as Vipora gets a second. This is looking pretty good for Valkyrie Esports as RJ picks up another one, picks up a second with his ghost, and Toji is the last remaining member standing, finds Nash on the other side of McDonald's, but Nash is going to be able to take him down. A flawless round for Valkyrie Esports, as it looks like they want to close this one out and take the prize pool for themselves.
Oh yes, definitely. 10-4 po ang score. Valkyrie just showing how dominant they are with that push. Hindi pa a Viper ultimate is ready on my screen. Ay, hindi pala. Joke lang. It's 2 more points for Valkyrie to get an ultimate for for Sage, so they will be able to go for an aggressive pick. Even if one guy dies on this aggressive round, they will be able to revive him as quickly as possible. But never mind that. Peekaboo with that initial kill on Nash. Nash goes down, and Hydra goes down to RJ with that long-range Vandal kill. Pero it's now reset. 1-for-1 kill. It's gonna be a 4v4 situation. Slowing down the match is this Viper wall without any information on who is flanking or who is pushing through. Babagal po talaga ang defense dito. And now with the response from Knights Templar now rotating into A side. Valkyrie now playing for retake. Kind of strange. Mukhang pupunta sila sa likod talaga. And now Nash with the revive. I told you so. With that revive, it's now a 5v4 situation in favor of Valkyrie. But Kosh with that kill on RJ. RJ goes down and it's now 4v4 again. Yeyen with an off-camera kill onto West. How did that happen? Templar
One
Peekaboo
enemy
gets
remaining.
another kill. Yeyen, another kill. Hindi talaga masundan. Pero yun na nga, the spike is now being defused. And last kill goes to Vipora, but not enough. The Viper, the snake bite, not able to kill Peekaboo while he was defusing. So that is round number 15 going to Knights Templar.
Ang nangyari doon, Choco, is that one player was able to get it to half before dying, of course, from the poison orb and snake bite combo. And with the other person, actually, I don't know who the last person was securing the defuse. I believe it was the other Viper. He was able to secure the last plant because he was on the other side of where the molly wasn't hitting him. So it was very well played on that part. Knights Templar are able to secure the defuse and was able to take 5 members down as well. So that also gave a lot of credit to Peekaboo getting the first frag with the operator. It's looking like the operator is a really good weapon, a one shot on all ranges. As long as you're hitting the body and up, it is a one shot weapon. Bora going for a mid doors push, gets 2 kills actually, and goes for a Viper split. This is a very unique play, but he gets peeked by Kosh just in the nick of time. Denied, definitely. And Kosh might get a second, but the spike is gonna get planted on A. In the right side of Pyramid, Peekaboo goes for the Blade Storm and takes a prime battle for himself. West gets 1. Toji gets a trade. Nash gets 2 kills. Or Valkyrie Esports. It is gonna be the 11th round win. Alright, it looks like Valkyrie want to close this one out talaga.
Yes, sir. Valkyrie seems that they have complete control over the attacking side as well. They show their prowess in defense, responding so quickly and so effectively to those plans from Knights Templar. But this time, they are showing that they have they have map knowledge onto Breeze. Probably they have played this a few times and they're now just experimenting with a few plays. And with these experimental plays, Valkyrie is being unpredictable to Knights Templar. Sorry about that. First kill going to Hydra. Down goes the healer from Valkyrie, and now a slow push coming again into A side on the pyramids. Spike is not there yet though. Valkyrie RJ now just coming in. The wall has been put down. That means that Hydra will be able to get that easy kill on Vipora.
Toxin screen down.
Look at this lurk. Peekaboo and Yeyen just slowly lurking up, not doing any, not running yet, but here they go. Narinig yata nila ako. It's now a 3v3 situation, a 3v4 situation in favor of Knights Templar on the defense. Peekaboo with a headshot kill on RJ, almost there. 4v2. Is this gonna be the comeback round that we're looking for? It seems that it might be Peekaboo. Another kill onto West. Peekaboo gets a third kill on Nash, finishing that round. And round number 17 is gonna go to Knights Templar. Excellent round there from Team KNSTMPR. Napakagaling.
Tama ka dyan, Choco. Mukhang hindi na betray yung gun niya this time around, as it is gonna be their 6th round win. And it looks like Knights Templar, they don't want to give this game away. They know that their backs are against the wall. 2 wins na lang yung kailangan ng Valkyrie Esports para manalo na yung buong tournament, and they know that they still have a fighting chance as long as hindi pa nag-reach yung 13th round. So, right now, looking at their loadouts, we do have 2 players. Never mind that he actually buys a Vandal for himself. So it's looking like a full buy on the side of Knights Templar, except for Hydra using the Guardian Crow's advantage. Nash goes for the Blade Storm. He is going to be entry fragging very slowly, just looking for any picks right now. You do have a split push on the side of Valkyrie Esports. They don't want to give any small mistakes. And RJ just knows that there's a sky around heaven. And Nash tries to turn around, tries to dodge away from the flash. RJ gets down to 40% HP. There is potential for this game to be over in a few seconds as Yeyen takes down Vipora with the Vandal. So a 4 versus 5 right now. Toji is going to spot out the Jet. Is going to take him down. He's not going to use the Blade Storm. He's not going to be able to take him down though. So 3 versus 5. And Valkyrie Esports are just looking like they are just pretty lost right now. I don't think they have this round in the bag.
Oh, kailangan nila mag-focus. Look at this. West with the trigger discipline. Grabe. West getting a headshot on Toji. Toji just not checking all of those angles. Newbie mistake even here on
30
the highest
seconds
level of the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament.
Last
Pero
player
yun na nga,
standing.
Hydra with that
Spike
one tap.
down
Hydra
A.
taking work with that. Oh my goodness, a 3K using the Guardian headshot after headshot, but still I'd like to talk about the not checking corners part. Make sure that you check your corners, everybody, kasi mamamatay talaga kayo. Just like what happened to Toji. Oh, grabe.
Oh man, you just know that if somebody is very efficient with the Guardian, they're just gonna be tapping heads whenever they see one. So on the side of Valkyrie Esports, I feel like RJ is gonna go for the riskier buy, with 4 members of Valkyrie Esports is going for the save na lang. Sam, oh my god, Peekaboo with the operator gets 2 kills, quick kills from 2 people just pushing mid doors without his permission. So it is a 3 versus 5. He still has the operator online. They're just exchanging gunfire right now. RJ is the only member with the Vandal on the side of Valkyrie, so they have to move away. They have to rotate. They have to go to B. But one player is lurking around, and that is Yayin on the side of Knights Templar. Actually, it is still a 3 versus 5. Nobody on the side of Knights Templar are giving an inch for Valkyrie Esports, and RJ still has that Vandal. Yayin might spot out Vipora, finds 2 players. He is gonna put up the wall. West is gonna be in there, but he is gonna get taken down. RJ gets another kill on the other side of the map, and it is gonna be the plant for West.
Planted.
And it is gonna be the 3 versus 3. It's looking pretty possible now for Valkyrie Esports to win this out. West has to move away. He has a Sova ulti. He has to go for that play, and he is gonna use it actually. On the other side, it is a 1v1 Hydra with the Hunter's Fury as well. He is gonna use both Sova ults, but West is gonna have to use that onto Toji.
standing.
We do have a trade of kills happening in 2 versus 1. Vipora is the last remaining member standing. I believe no, it's actually Hydra actually. The last remaining Sova standing, 12% HP and a dream. Vipora is not watching his back. He is gonna get taken down. 12% HP for Hydra. A 1v1 versus RJ. RJ is around window. He is gonna be taken down as RJ is gonna take the thrifty, the 12-round win in favor of Valkyrie Esports. They get the match point despite having the inferior loadout.
Oh, grabe. I am just left speechless. I have nothing to say for that round. But kudos to Hydra. Despite his efforts, he was able to get a kill on the unknowing Vipora. Konti na lang. He will be Hydra would have been able to win that round had he been checking window. Pero yun nga, it is what it is. The last guy was peeking on window and the spike just had to explode. It is now round number 12 in favor of Valkyrie Esports, and Valkyrie just pushing on through those smokes. Nalason sila, nausukan sila, but they just kept pushing in, and they have now planted the spike. 40 or so seconds left on the timer. Knights Templar now pushing in. What's gonna be the plan, Dad Femina?
I have no idea, but this is the 5 versus 5. We are approaching possibly the last seconds of this game. Peekaboo makes 1 kill onto West though. The wall bang onto backside Hydra with a kill onto Zaisi. RJ with another as a trade. A 3 versus 4. They have to go for the post plan. We might see the lineups coming out from the Viper player. It is down to half, but I feel like it's gonna be the commit. It is RJ getting a 4K, but it is the defenders winning out that round. Unfortunate on the side of Valkyrie Esports. But Knights Templar, they all get killed, but despite that, the spike has been defused.
Oh yes, sir. Despite that, despite having the spike planted early in the round, they just weren't able to close it out. Knights Templar just pressed W. Bato lang sila ng skills, pahingi ng smoke ng Viper dito, and then the spike defuse coming in from Toji. He just kept at it. Pag hindi niya tinap, talagang tinuloy-tuloy lang yung defuse, which led them to win that round. Although RJ, I cannot forget to commend RJ with that 4K. If only he was just a few milliseconds there, panalo pa sana yung round for Valkyrie there. And eto na nga, Another push coming in from Valkyrie, going into A site here on the right pyramid. The spike has been planted. 45 seconds left. Peekaboo tries to lurk. He sees two. He tries to go with the Bladestorm kill, but he doesn't get anyone. West tries to go out. Vipora answering back. He sees one more. Gosh gets a kill on Vipora. Peekaboo finally gets a kill on West, resetting all of those knives. It's now a 2v4 situation. Zeiss, Nash, and Zeiss again getting a kill on those kill feeds. 3-2 ang situation natin dito. Who is gonna be closing out this round? RJ
One enemy
holding out
remaining.
that angle. Nash with another kill. Nash with a third kill. And finally
Attackers
securing the
win.
round for Team Valkyrie Esports. And finally winning this game 3. Game number 4 of this best of 5 series. Congratulations to Valkyrie. And they are the winners of the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. Congratulations, Valkyrie. Grabe.
Hashtag grabe. And definitely Valkyrie take it all in this win. Now, that was a very big effort from Knights Templar in this series. Valkyrie Esports, though, were able to close it out despite having a few hiccups here and there. The Breeze map was in their favor. They knew the map really well. They had really clean executes. Napakaganda ng plays ni RJ, especially nung 4K na yun, despite them losing that round anyway. But, you know, it just shows you the difference of you having that map awareness dito sa map na to.
Oh, sobrang grabe. I know this map is very new. This is all new to all of us. Even, I think, to the players themselves. Pero yun nga, it is what it is. Congratulations again to Team Valkyrie, to Valkyrie Esports for putting up a good show. Kudos to Team Knights Templar for making it to the grand finals match here. Huwag kayong mag-alala. You will have your own accolades. Although you did not win anything here, hindi kayo nanalo ng cash prize. You have experience to bring with you once you go big, once you go to VCT, and probably once you go to Masters. So take this as experience. Huwag kayo malungkot, guys. Everybody's a winner here, pero isa lang syempre pwede umuwi ng may pera.
Oo, yun nga. That's the reason why we have the winner take all edition dito sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. Now, I really had fun watching casting in this grand finals, especially then with the last map. It was really close. It was very intense, but you know, I'm just really proud of all of these players here na nag-participate dito sa tournament itself. Hindi lang yung finalists natin dito, but everybody who's trying to put their name into the local Valorant scene, everybody who's just trying to push their passion in the esports scene now. Napakagaling yung lahat. But sa lahat ng nag-participate dito, syempre Valkyrie yung pinakamagaling, di ba, Choco?
Yes, sir. And yun na nga. That's the beauty of a winner-take-all tournament. Whoever wins, sila talaga pinakamagaling. The strongest indeed. And Valkyrie Esports proving themselves that they are indeed worthy of that 11,600 prize pot. Sobrang galing po ng teams natin. Kudos to Zeiss, to West, to Nash, to RJ. RJ playing out of his mind with those one taps. RJ with those 4Ks. West and Zeiss. Oh man, I just have so many things to say to these guys. Sobrang galing po talaga nila. Kung meron po diyang mga scouts, look at these guys. Look at these. Look at these guys.
Look at these talent, man. They're just really good, yeah?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna be expecting them. Kung marami kang gustong sabihin sa kanila, why don't we have them over later after the break? What do you think about that, Choco?
Sure, no problem. I think we can go ahead and add these people to our Discord. Maybe a short interview with their team captain. And then, after that, we can go ahead with the giveaway. Make sure that, para po sa ating mga viewers ngayon, we do have a giveaway here in the tournament. 2 people will be winning a battle pass for episode 3, act number 1. So make sure that you react to the pinned comment here on the stream sa Choco. And we'll be selecting 2 winners that will go home with the battle pass. So make sure na nandun kayo.
And don't go anywhere as we are going to be taking a short break lang dito. We'll be right back with the team captain of the winners dito sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. That is going to be the team captain of Valkyrie Esports. So stay tuned. Balik na lang kayo dito. And you know what? Ano ba yung gusto mong sabihin, Choco, before we take a break?
Eto, tunay. Maganda tong sasabihin ko. Grabe.
Okay.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Grabe. All right, I will see you after the break. We'll be having that interview shortly after.
Everybody, and welcome back. Ayun, nasira yung mic ko. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. With me is ang poging-poging si Dad Femina. What's up, Dad Femina? And also with us is the team captain. And not just the team captain, but the whole Valkyrie Esports squad. Nandito sila ngayon sa ating Discord channel and we're just gonna do a very quick interview. Team, may gusto ba kayong i-shoutout bago sa ating interview? Isa-isa lang ha. Baka magalo-halo kayo.
Sige, ako muna. So, shoutout sa mga Valkyrie supporters natin yan. Si Cancer Family and sa girlfriend ko. Thank you sa support. Na-appreciate namin yun as a team. Nakaka-boost na ang moral. So, ayun, keep supporting us with our journey. Thank you. Appreciate namin kayo sobra.
Yo.
Si Boss Carlo, Boss Fel, and Boss Mark T. Thank you sa tiwala sa amin, sa team. Thank you. Kayo, may shoutout ba kayo?
Huwag kayo mahiya.
Yes.
Ito na yung chance nyo.
Oo nga.
Ako na.
Yan.
Shoutout sa girlfriend ko, si Angelica Jane.
Ay!
Shoutout sa mga kaibigan ko,
Si
sa
Bea
mga
Pula.
sumuporta sa amin. Ayun, si Bea daw, kay Zeiss. Shoutout sa buong Valkyrie community, lalo na sa mga boss namin. Supportan yung GTA server nila, yung 5M, di ba? RP.
Valkyrie City, let's go.
Ayun, so, ayun, shoutout sa kanila ulit.
Oh, ikaw RJ, baka may nag-motivate sa'yo dun sa 4K na yun, dun
Yan.
sa last round.
Shoutout kay Amy and sa mga boss namin sa Valkyrie. Sa family ko, thank you.
Grabe.
Yeah.
Ang lambing
Yun,
pala sa inyo ng boses ng mga
Oo.
Valkyrie, no? Grabe. Lahat
Ang galing nila maglaro, ang lalambing, eh, no?
Yun na eh. Grabe. So, ngayon ako mag-ask ng first question. Why don't you, tatanungin ko si Zyson, siya naman yung team captain nyo. Tatanong ko lang sa'yo, ano yung expectation mo or ng team nyo pagpasok ng tournament dito sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament?
Ayun nga, na-expect namin na maraming talented teams na mga kalaban. And ayun, nag-prepare kami every after games namin. Nag-vote review kami ng mga mistakes namin, anong dapat gawin, ganun. So ayun, pinag-aralan namin mabuti kahit yung mga team na to.
Oh.
So ayun nga, nag-pay off naman siya.
Nice.
Yes.
Yun talaga yun. And it shows. Kasi, eto nga, nandito na kayo sa champion na kayo. No need, kayo naman yung aaralin na ibang teams. But thank you. Galing. Ako naman sa second question, Dad Femina. Zeiss, sino yung pinakamahirap yung nakalaban dito sa tournament?
Siguro yung Extreme Elite Esports po. Quarterfinals po.
Ayun. Oo nga. Parang,
Recent team ko before, so yun. In-expect na namin na solid yung mga gameplay and game style na. So,
magka-team pala kayo. Kaya pala parang medyo kabisado nyo ng yung iba nilang plays. That's good. Ayun.
recent team po.
I see. Talagang nagkita na you guys are masters of adaptation and nagpakita talaga dito sa series na to, especially dito sa Grand Finals. Now, moving on to that, ano naman yung feeling na nanalo kayo ngayon sa Cybercage Season 3? Hindi lang, okay lang na hindi lang ikaw, Zeiss, yung magsagot. If your teammates have anything to say about how they feel right now sa pagpanalo,
And
kayo.
share nyo naman. Ayun, ako, personally, sobrang saya ko and another achievement na naman as a player. So, nakaka-boost din ng moral for the upcoming tournaments kasi, ayun nga, min-achieve kami as a team. So, looking forward ako na makapag-champion ulit sa mga next tournaments. So, ayun. Kayo ba?
Okay na yun, nasabi mo na eh.
Yeah. Ayun.
Ayun na, nakaka-overwhelm.
Ayun.
Overwhelm talaga. Lalo na kakatapos na ng finals ko lately. So, before mag-start yung mga tournaments, nag-akads pa ako, ganun. So, and medyo marami rin kaming dinaanan as a team. So, nakakataba talaga ng puso na manalo. dito sa tournament niya.
Yes, sir.
Yon, thank you so much. Oh, sobrang hirap talaga maging player ngayon sa competitive scene, especially with the pandemic happening. Lahat ng nangyayari is at home. So, meron po tayong players matatanda na, mga pamilyado, they're working from home and they also want to play in the tournament. This time from Valkyrie, we have students as well. So, hindi lang Valorant ang kailangan nilang tutukan kundi ang pag-aaral din nila. So, kudos to that. My last question for you guys sa inyo. Pwede isa lang din yung sumagot. Ano ang plano nyo sa sunod? After this tournament, what's your plan?
Vip. Vip, what's our plan daw?
The plan is to just focus.
Yeah.
Diretso lang ang tingin.
Focus na sa goal.
Kahit pamilya mo.
Ang pinag-goal talaga
Iwan
namin
mo
is yung PPGL.
PPGL. Focus talaga.
Focus
Ano?
lang sa PPGL.
Simula pa lang to. Simula pa lang to ng isang magandang istorya.
Yun yung pinag-goal namin. Iwan namin lahat, pati pamilya. Joke lang. Joke lang.
Ayun,
Iwan lahat,
maraming
lalo na si
salamat.
Wes.
Ayun, thank you so much Valkyrie Esports. Sobrang nakaka-inspire yun. Mas lalo na galing sa favorite nating influencer si Rendon. Diretso lang tingin. Yun. Pero yun, thank you
Focus lang,
again
guys.
Valkyrie Esports. Sorry, may shout out pa. Yun.
Habol shot.
Sige,
Shoutout
sige.
sa single shot kila Boss Beanstalker. Thank you din sa pag-support kay Boss Mile. So, yun. Thank you din. Thank you sobra. And thank you din Cybercage for having us. What do you call this? Sobrang ganda ng opportunity na binigay niyo sa team namin. Thank you po.
Yes, and you're
Okay.
always welcome Valkyrie Esports. And I think those are all our questions for this interview. Eto, may pahabol lang ako sa inyo guys.
Sige po.
Bakit may butas ang donut?
Ano mo sagot dyan? May butas yung donut kasi nung panahon hindi yun naluluto yung gitna.
Okay.
Kaya binutasan nila.
Alright, good. I like
Logical
that.
answer siya.
Legit
Galing
yan.
Wait.
Alam niyo na kung
Wait,
sino yung
guys,
nag-aaral sa
actually.
amin.
Syempre. Alam natin kung sino yung mahilig sa history. Pero may isa pa ako actually, may pahabol akong tanong. Kahit sino actually pwedeng to na magsagot ito.
Seryoso yata to.
Kung ang favorite color mo ay yellow, bakit iisa ka lang tao?
Oh.
Oh, that's deep.
Sana nagbe-brain lagaw.
Tama na, Dad Femina. Pagod na yung players natin. Hindi pa yata sila naghahapunan. Pero
bigyan
ayun
na.
na yata yung interview natin. Again, thank you so much, Dad Femina, for the questions. Thank you, Valkyrie Esports. Babalik na po kami sa channel namin. And Cybercage will just go on a very quick break. Pagbalik po natin, we're gonna go on for that two battle pass giveaway. So 2 people are gonna win. Make sure that you like or react to the pinned comment to win the battle pass para ngayon sa Valorant. I'm very sorry. That's it. Any last words, Dad Femina, before we go?
More power to the local Valorant scene dito, and that is definitely demonstrated sa Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 winner take all. We will be seeing you after 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, and we'll be back. All right, everybody, welcome back to the Cyber Cage Amateur Valorant Tournament. Sorry, Dad Feminine, I caught you off guard there. Hindi ako napagbilang, napindot ko agad sa stream deck ko. But
It's okay. It's okay.
yeah, how are you feeling, Dad Femina, after that best of 5 series going to Valkyrie?
Well, syempre, I still feel the adrenaline from kanina, pero chill na ako ngayon actually. Tinanggal ko na yung glasses ko. I don't feel too try-hardy right now. And I'm just really excited na ngayon we have this opportunity to actually give back to our viewers.
Yes, sir. And thank you so much to all of our viewers today. If you have been viewing since day 1, sobrang kudos po sa inyo. Ay idolo ko kayo ngayon. Thank you so much for supporting the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3 Winner Take All. At dahil sa inyo, and with that, I'd like to thank you all, and this is my way of giving back to the community who watches my streams. So eto nga, on my screen right now, we have... Ayaw mag-load.
Grabe yung cliffhanger, Choco!
Oo nga eh. Wait lang. Ayan. On my screen right now is eto, the pick screen for the winner of the 2 Battle Pass giveaways that I have right now. So, rolling na po siya. Ulitin lang po natin, sorry. Hindi pa po 'yun, testing lang siya. I still need to shuffle this bago tayo mag-proceed. So, shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling.
But I do want to shout out a few people here.
Sure, go ahead.
Ayun, I would like to shout out a few close people of my heart. We do have my friends over at a few Discord servers that I hang out with. They're watching the stream right now. Salamat sa inyo. Michelle Lu supporting me all the way from the back. I do appreciate the support as well. Sana maging masarap ang ulam mo, honestly. And of course, if you would like to check out yung page ko for shotcasting content or for really good montages as well, you may check them out here at Facebook. It is facebook.com/dadfemina. Or if you would like to check out my YouTube channel as well, my YouTube channel na si Dad Femina, you just have to search Dad Femina on the search part. Makikita mo ko, pinakauna, honestly.
Yes, sir. All right. So, shout out ulit sa mga fans ni Dad Femina, all of the people on his community. And para sa mga nagustuhan ng casting ni Dad Femina, make sure to check him out on facebook.gg/Dad Femina or look him up on his Facebook, on his YouTube. That's just search him up dun sa search bar and unang result agad yon, Dad Femina on YouTube. And now let's proceed to the first winner of this giveaway. So ito na, pipindutin ko ng ating ruleta. And it's now rolling in. Eto. Who's gonna be the winner? And our first winner is Renz Angelo Pestaño. Congratulations for winning our first Battle Pass giveaway. Congratulations sa'yo. So make sure that you send me a PM before the night ends para ma-claim yung prize. If not, this Battle Pass giveaway will be forfeited. Sayang naman. So make sure that you PM me before 12 midnight to claim your prize. Again, ang nanalo po sa atin ngayon is si Renz Angelo Pestaño. Congratulations, sir.
And mukhang active siya ngayon sa comments. So, nandito siya. Definitely present siya dito. So, just PM Choco your details at mabibigay sa'yo yung battle pass mo very shortly.
Yes, sir. All right. And our next winner is going to be... Drum roll. Paano ba mag-drum roll dito? Wala eh.
Hindi ba na-pick up yun?
Anong tawag
Clap na lang.
dito? Oo. Yung sa NVIDIA RTX voice. And you have a winner, Jan Habana. Congratulations, Jan Habana, for winning our second Battle Pass here in the Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 3. Jan Habana, make sure to PM me as well before 12 midnight tonight to claim your prize. If not, forfeited po yan and wala pong mananalo. Sad face na lang po. Ayun lang po. So, going back to our screen, Dad Femina, how are you? Again, grabe. Grabe lang talaga masasabi ko.
grabe nga talaga yung level of competition dito sa Valorant, just sa tournament natin mismo. Dito sa Season 3 at least, it has leveled up from its predecessor, the Season 2. And I really am glad that you gave me this opportunity to cast yet again dito sa Season 3. And I'm very excited for the future of Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament. And also, yung mga local Valorant tournaments natin dito. Yung local Valorant scene has still a lot of room to grow, but it has come a long way from last year, diba, Choco?
Tama. From when I started the amateur Valorant tournament, when I started Cybercage, minor teams lang naman. Groups of friends just started out Valorant and gusto nilang subukan manalo sa isang amateur tournament. So, literal amateurs. The second season, suddenly, big names come up on the screen. 60-45 Pirates. Oh my goodness. Also known as Zeals Esports. And isa po sila sa mga nag-champion dito. A lot of big names have come into the Cybercage. And now, medyo equalized na or medyo balanced na po ang playing ground yan. A lot of semi-pro teams, a lot of aspiring pro teams have also joined us here in the second season of Cybercage, and I'm really proud of the Valorant PH community. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta sa local esports scene. Thank you so much to you too, Dad Femina, for joining me here tonight. I think that should be all for me. Yun po ang aking last words. How about you, Dad Femina?
Shoutout din sa dalawa nating casters nung quarterfinals, si Mio at saka si Rafi. They held the fort until mga 1 a.m. pa. So, thank you din sa kanila for this opportunity din. Unfortunately, hindi sila nakapag-cast dito sa grand finals namin. But, the show must go on. But I'm really glad that we had these casters who were able to showcase their talent, especially nung quarterfinals pa. Thank you sa kanila. Thank you sa time ninyo. And definitely thank you kay Choco for giving this opportunity for players and casters alike like me to participate in the Valorant esports scene here.
Yes, sir. And hindi pala yun yung last words ko. Ang last word ko, Cybercage Amateur Valorant Tournament Season 4. Abangan nyo po. Kung gusto nyo pong mag-volunteer dito po sa aking tournament, if you want to showcase your talents, if you want to advertise in the tournament itself, if you want to join me, Dad Femina, and my crew here in Cybercage, don't hesitate to send me a PM here on my Facebook page or send me an email na nandun po sa page ko rin. So, ayun na lang po talaga. Thank you so much everybody for tuning in. My name is Choco and with me is ang poging Dad Femina. Make sure to check him out. And this is Cybercage signing off. See you next season.
Hotdog, cheese dog, kakalog-kalog.